Hey, kid! Yeah, I stopped it before the timer. There you go. We're in. Just get 109. We're doing the thing tonight. So I don't expect too many people to come around tonight, just because it seems the Game Awards are on, and I'm not gonna lie. We were watching the Game Awards over here before I started the stream. My son was watching everything. We were all sitting down here. There's new DLC for Cuphead, which my daughter was freaking out about. There's an Alan Wake 2 now, which I was freaking out about. The new Sonic game looks like Breath of the Wild. Plus the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie trailer. I was like, oh, these are all great. I love this. But they showed something towards the beginning that I think is going to matter to us a great deal. And I'd like to show that to you now.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
Oh, now I'm muted. Oh, you called me, Mist. I get it. I pushed the button to unmute, and then I pushed the button again, and apparently nothing happened. So that's Monster Hunter Rise's expansion Sunbreak. That monster looks like Toba Kadachi on Tweak. And Toba Kadachi happens to be one of my favorite monsters. So we will watch that trailer a couple more times throughout the evening, I'm sure. We have lots to do tonight. We have much to do, but not anything new to do. Tonight, we're going to grind monster parts, try to get people some gear, do some stuff going on with that. I'd like to do some decoration hunting at some point. The boy can talk me through that or whatever it is. But what I was showing you here, this is my collection of unopened Switch games. It's growing ever bigger every day. Maybe I should open some of these. Although there is a gash, and that's what I was showing you. There's a gash in the plastic on the Shin Megami right there. You can see the tear. It's sad. It means it might as well be open, right? What can you do? What can you do? At least they didn't ship it to me open. But yeah, those are my unopened Switch games. The boy is suggesting that we get Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak on the Switch because there's going to be amiibos attached to it, and that really is the good reason to play on the Switch. You get that extra stuff with the amiibos. But the game will be coming out. The expansion will be coming out on PC the same day. They'll be doing both. So Shin Megami Tensei 5, open them. Open them! Shin Megami Tensei 3. Is it easier to see if I hold it back here? There it is. Shin Megami Tensei 3. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There you go. The Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. I should probably open that one day. And then, of course, both games. We put them on both sides here. That's The World Ends With You Final Mix on this side, and The World Ends With You Neo on this side. I have each of them unopened. So, there you go. That's what we're looking at right there. But yeah, we got things to do tonight. Who's ready to hunt? Anybody want to hunt some stuff? Get all the decos, doesn't matter which ones, to see how much it takes to max out the skill and get that many. I need the last two. Ivy needs the last two pieces of Rajang, I believe. Which we're going to need to get in there and pick up for. So, I have to reset the dono goal. Let me go ahead and do that. Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember where to do it. Oh, you were meaning you need the last two, you need the World Ends With You games? Baleem McBaptist is hanging out. Baptiste, I will hunt. Give me 5 minutes. You're in. I have the original version of The World Ends With You. You have that on the DS, or you have it on the Switch? I also did want to talk to Ivy for a minute about something. You have the original one on the Switch, so you have the final mix. That's what that one is. You have this one. But you don't have Neo. Now's the time to get Neo. Most places are selling it for $15 brand new. Like, it's sad how little they're selling it for. You'll have to wait till the 22nd. On the 22nd, I will figure that out. Pineapple's hanging out. Hey-oh. Hey, did you guys miss the very, very beginning of the stream? Did you miss the very beginning of the stream? Because I got something to show you guys. I got something to show you. Don't know. We'll let it be a surprise. I want to talk to Ivy for a second, and then we're going to get in and do the thing. Let me talk to Ivy for a minute, and then we're gonna do a thing. Or should we do the thing first? Should we wait? Should we do? I don't know what we should do. Well, I'll talk to Ivy first. Ivy, I spoke with the cup manufacturer. You know how you were talking about the cup? You were looking into it. Hopefully she knows what I'm talking about. I spoke with the cup manufacturer today. I said, oh, so you talked with, my friend Ivy, and she was like, oh, okay. And I said, so, I asked her a couple questions about the cup, and she said that it would just be some, like an art thing that she would put in there and do some stuff. And I asked her, I said, well, if my friend has a picture that she really likes from the anime, can we use that picture? Like, can I get that from her and you can use that? She said, sure, I can try. So if there's like a specific picture or scene that you would like to see on that, can you send it to me? Because I would like to send that to her to see what she can do with it. Let me find it. You got it. It may have to be resized some. It's going to have to change some things as far as aspect ratio goes, but we're going to do what we can to get you going. Now that we've talked about it, you guys want to see the thing? Do ya? Do you want to see it? Shit, yeah, let's go.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, Elgado.
Wait for it. Malzeno, the amiibo. How about that? Also, is it just me or does that look like hyper out Tobi Kadachi? Because I do love Tobi Kadachi. That is like my favorite monster. So, yeah. Like I said, we're going to watch that a couple of times tonight. We've already watched it twice. They showed off a 1-minute trailer for Sunbreak at the Game Awards tonight. Some people in chat and the Discord were excited. Vaughn specifically was like, this is Sunbreak? And I was like, yeah. He's like, when did they announce this? I was like, September. Sent pick. Okay, I'll see what I can do about sending that forward, Ivy. Still gonna take some time. She was talking about her time frame and all the things she was gonna do, and I know you were talking about that, but I was talking to her about it, so I'll do what I can for that pick. But yeah, how great is that? They showed that off tonight. We got a 1-minute trailer of it. There's gonna be 3 amiibos that come with the Switch version. You're gonna be able to get those separately for the Switch. The PC version will be out on the same day, so you'll be able to play the expansion no matter which version of the game you're playing. But you won't you won't be able to get the amiibo support on the PC. But yeah, we're definitely doing that. If that's really like, that looked like Viper Toba Kadachi on steroids. I want it. I definitely want it. So that's where we're at. We'll watch it again. If some more people come by, I got it all queued up and ready to go over here. We're ready to go. Trying out some event quests tonight. Very cool. Event quests are always good. Did you get your Sonic the Hedgehog items? Because there's a new Sonic the Hedgehog game coming that looks like Breath of the Wild. It's not gone. It's just hiding. See, it's right there. I figured I wouldn't turn it on until we need it. Right? Right now, we got a couple people hanging out. We're good. You guys can jump in and play, and we will be just fine. So the room is open. Same code, same friends code. Everything's in there. You guys can jump in, and we will fill it out from there. So, first, exclamation point FC. Exclamation point room code. It's always the way. I want to play the PC version, but my demo has a stupid shaky cam glitch, so I don't know if I can run it. That's no good. I'm pissed I have to buy Marcus Phoenix. Yeah, my son's playing Fortnite with his friends again. He's playing Fortnite instead of Monster Hunter. If anybody would like to shame him for that, you can shame him for that. You have to buy it. No Fortnite. This is what I feel about my son. My son's like, I'm going to play Fortnite instead of Monster Hunter tonight, Dad.
This can't be happening, man. This isn't happening.
That's what I feel like.
Houston, we have a problem.
Yep, definitely. No Fortnite without Mead. All right, we're going to suspend Monster Hunter grinding tonight and all go play Fortnite. No, we're not going to do that. Look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Let's be perfectly honest. Even if I were to go play Fortnite, it'd still be hella fun. It'd still be hella fun. I carry on like a you know, a one-man party. I carry on like, you know, a comedy show every night for whatever it is that's going on. So even if we were to play Fortnite, it'd still be okay. However, we're not going to. Nope, not tonight. Mainly for the kids, but I've been known to play sometimes. I'm the same way. I play with the kids. Sometimes the children's require it. Apparently there was a copy of Mario Party Superstars in my house yesterday and I didn't know about it, that my family was playing. My son checked it out and I was like, nah. I'm sorry, I hate Mario Party. I can't do it. I just can't do it. There's two things that bother me the most about... There's two things that bother me immensely about Mario Party. The first one is, most of the mini-games are designed for people who don't play video games. So they're extremely simplistic, and I don't find that to be entertaining. That's number one. My second problem is, no matter how good you are at that game, for whatever reason, every time I've ever played it, they give out free stars to everybody else at the end of the game. And they're like, you get a participation trophy, and you get an extra star just for being here. And you landed on the most blue squares out of everyone, so you get an extra star. And even though I win all the mini games, I still lose overall? And I'm like, how's that fun? And that right there is my fundamental problem with Mario Party. Ivy's in. Sophia's in. I'm assuming that's you, Baptiste. Pineapple, are you going to get in this thing? What armor was I going for again? You were going for Rajang armor.
Special quest has come in for you. These are the available quests.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you're in the middle of something, you don't have to.
Look out there.
I'm not trying to pressure you into something you don't want to do. That would be bad. I am not Activision. Just finished. I need 1 fang and 5 claws. All right, we'll get some Rajang going.
Just tell me what you need.
12 seconds away from S plus on Gotta Hoard Fast. I love when that happens.
Excellent.
This is me just making every set of gear in the game.
Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me.
See this? We're gonna have every set before too long.
Leave it to me.
There you go. One I don't fight very often. Somnicanth. It's been my goal for the past week. I have a Google Doc and everything. That's organization. I'm just getting in here and just making everything that's available. right?
Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake.
This Remobra hide. I seem to be missing a bunch of Remobra pieces.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you can definitely see the monsters I don't like to hunt.
Piece of cake.
Bishatin? Why would I have parts for Bishatin? I hate fighting that thing. Also, I've spent like almost 250k Zenny right now on items here. We can do Teostra if you want better dutes. Better dutes. I got my Rampage dutes going. I do like my Rampage dutes. But I'm going to rock Hammer for this one. Alright, we should be good to go. Everybody's readied up? Everybody's readied up. Let's go. First hunt of the night. Rajang. Requested from Bloom and Ivy. She'd like the rest of the Rajang gear. She needs 5 claws. What was it again? 1 fang and 5 claws. So let's get it. Let's get it. We can do Teostra anyway, just because, you know, it's fun. I'm all for that. Baptiste, if you need a Teostra, we can make that happen. I'd like to get Ivy to the point where HR is unlocked so we can start doing Chameleos and Teostra and all those extra, you know, Elder Dragons. We got to knock some quests out for her. There's a Rampage that you got to do, plus another event quest to get out of it, I believe. If I remember correctly. Or if your hunter rank has already been uncapped, I don't remember. Oh, I went the wrong way completely. That's my bad. He always shows up at the same place on the map, so I didn't think he'd be elsewhere. I got a little bit of a cough tonight, so I'm going to try my best not to cough into the microphone, but if I just happen to, know that I feel bad about it in advance. And that it's totally COVID. And you were following me? I know, right? That makes it worse. I got to learn where I'm going. Oh, Sophia's got the doots. The doot. Yep. We're going to get some music going in here. Our hunting horn players are trying to pump up the jam, if you will.
This one's all for you.
In the words of the CNC Music Factory, everybody dance now. Doot, 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 doot. Wait. Most of you are too young to know that, aren't you? Damn it. Whoa, he's coming for me. Pineapple and I almost took that one in the face. Instead, he took that in the face. Yeah, you're welcome. I knocked him down. Oh, I feel good tonight. I feel good tonight. The hits are connecting. This monkey's going to Flavor Town. It's Pain Flavor Town, but, you know, whatever. There's a Rathalos here. If anybody cares. All right, it looks like a war zone's just like breaking out in front of me. This is war. All right, that was a good first encounter. And I got a beast gem. I got a beast gem off the drop right there.
Faster, buddy.
All right, let's go. Eh, forget this. I'm just gonna jump down the hole and trace him that way. Oh, yeah. He didn't like that at all. The connect was good. For those of you who remembers board games from the 80s, when I get the hammer swing with 4 shots just like that one, I like to call it the Connect 4. Yeah, that's right. The Connect 4. Actually, that game might have been around since before the 80s, now that I'm thinking about it. My 60-year-old mother's out there somewhere going, I've had a Connect 4 when I was a child. I'm like, whoa. Whoa, Mom. Also, none of that conversation is real. It's all just happening in my mind. That's how my mother talks to me in my mind. Yes. You dip back, and I'll smack you good. Oopsie, that time I didn't do it. No, 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 no. Don't punch me. Don't punch me. Ow. I'd like to break his horns. I'd really like to break his horns. Well, there you go. One just broke. I don't think I'm the one who broke it either. What about his other one? Can we break his other one? Really? Is there ever gonna come a time that he's not, like, slam dancing on my face and then shooting me with beams of energy? Seems like that's his MO right now. He ran away. Hey, I survived the slam dancing.
Excuse me for a moment.
I know, every time he slam dances on my face, he slam dances on one of your faces too. And I'm not saying that's right.
Let's go.
I was suggesting he stopped with the slam dancing altogether. We need Baptiste to keep the break dancing up and him to stop with the slam dancing. That's how we're going to win this round. Knockbacks negated. That's a great weapon you got. That's a great dude. Good songs, good tunes. It's a good album you put together there. Oh, come on. Oh, I'd very much like to land this on your face, please. Yeah, it works for me. Yeah! Let's break this other horn.
Now it's personal. Don't let it get to you.
There it was, the Connect 4 right there. I think his other... Nope, his back end broke, not his horn. Oh, the other one just does not want to give up. This is the strongest horn in the history of the world. Oh, he's throwing me around. That's not good. That was really scary. He was trying to punch me in the face. I mean, I was laying on the ground there. He reared up and was like, nah. There you go. Break his horn! That thing is holding on. That has got like super glue, silly putty, and like a, you know, that gum that's on the bottom of desks that's been sitting there for 20 years that's hardened. Like that's what's holding this horn on at this point, I think. Nope, it finally broke. It finally broke. There it is. Busted head. You guys are the absolute champions. Look at this. Where are you going? Ah! Yeah, he's definitely trying to kill me. He's about to die. We can trap him.
Need to sharpen this thing.
That really was quite the ass kicking you guys doled out right there. Man, he ran really far away, didn't he?
Faster, buddy.
We'll leave it up to Ivy because it is her hunt. Trap or kill, Ivy? Which would you prefer? Kill. Ivy's got ice water running through her veins. She's ready to kill this thing. Didn't we fight a wrath up here last time?
This is the end of the line for you.
Oops. I didn't even hit him. I'm not the one who did the barrel bombs. And he's like, no, 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 no. I think I need to kill you. Ooh, ooh. I'm not gonna trank him. Now just beat his ass. Oh, he's down. Time to finish this.
I shall put this to good use.
Here comes the messy part. Carve, carve, carve.
Flawless victory.
There you go. This is where we started. I know, and there was a Rathalos up here when we started, too. Hey, check it out. I got a Claw Plus.
Ride like the wind.
Baptiste, your doot is fantastic. Pineapple, excellent damage. He stayed with it, beat the hell out of him. Ivy, stayed with it, beat the hell out of him. I feel like for a first hunt, that was fantastic. Like, I'm in the zone right now. We're here. We're ready to go.
Nothing to it.
It's gonna be a good night, I can already tell. You know why?
I'm gonna jack up on Mountain Dew.
That's exactly why. What'd you do today, kids? We stood on the overpass and threw Grandpa Chip's war medals into traffic. Yeah. I'm all for it. All right, Ivy, go see what you can make as far as gear goes, and then if we need to do another one, we'll go do it again. You know why? We beat the snot out of the first one. I don't think beating the snot out of the second one is a bridge too far. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's having fun, doing the thing, having a good time. Yesterday we were talking about it. Yesterday felt like a very strange, like everything just seemed off. Right? Everything was just slightly off in some direction and everything was not working well. Today feels very, very, very in sync where it's supposed to be. This is good. I'm a big fan of today.
Time to get going.
Also, I think we should congratulate ourselves. First off, we've managed to... Oh, you need 2 more claws. Okay, I'm going to throw this up. We have managed to maintain the schedule for more than half of the week, which is something I am usually very terrible at. But we're doing the thing.
Spirits protect you.
So we do the victory pose right there. We're getting it done. We're getting it done this week. I wonder if we'll ever figure out the disappearing 4th Rampage member. Dude, no. You can watch that replay 1,000 times and you'll just never see him. Poof, he's the Kaiser Sose. of Monster Hunter. Yeah,
Back to work.
that's the thing. Oh, we gotta go to war here.
Do you want to go to war, Malaki? Because we could go to war. I'm for real. I'm for real.
You can barely hear that. That one sucks.
Let's go. Time to get going.
You know, we gotta find a way to incorporate this one into the stream. Here we go. You ready for this?
Pardon my French, but you're an asshole.
Yeah, we need to use that more often, right? I have 79 sounds in here. And I've got like 20 of them on my stream deck, thinking that those ones will be the most appropriate ones to use or whatever. You need to watch War Games again? Would you like to play a game? I had that audio at one point, but I don't know where it went. Or no, that's not what it says. It says, shall we play a game? Let's go get this done. This one's appropriate. Ready?
Fight!
There you go.
Make this a quick one.
Brutal.
That one works too. I wish Monster Hunter could have more people. I do too. 6 to 8 people hunts would be amazing. Also, Ray is lovely. Thank you very much for being here. Hanging out, doing the thing. First time chat from viewer. Very cool. We appreciate you being here, doing the thing, hanging out tonight. In a few minutes, because Pineapple gets excited about this sort of thing, we're going to watch a video. And all be excited at the same time. Pineapple, the video makes you excited, doesn't it? But be honest. Pineapple says, that's all caps yes. That's a resounding yes. But let's get this Rajang hunt done. Ray is lovely. We will swap people in and out. We're doing hunts for parts and things tonight. So if you would like to participate, we can get you in. It won't be a problem. Just hang out for a while and we'll do what we can for you, okay? And tonight it's all about gear. If you need a piece of gear, we are going to hunt the monsters it's going to take for you to get the parts you need to do that. Last night we did rampages. We did Apex rampages for a while and some other quests assorted with that. The day before that we were just straight grinding Hunter rank, which took a lot of rampages to do. But I went from I was like 60, and I'm almost, what am I now? Like almost 160. I've gone almost 100 HRs up in 3 or 4 days, so it's been a good time. But yeah, we will definitely get you in. Exclamation point join will get you into the queue. When you are ready to play, when you do want to get in and help out, whatever, however you want to do that on your terms, exclamation point join. We bring out the queue when there's lots of people that want to get in, and we want to get everybody a chance to get their items in play, right? Ray is lovely has been added to the queue. Let me actually put that up. That way I don't forget. There it is. Viewer queue. So you know right now, Bloom, that's in here playing, Bloom and Ivy, she desperately needs Rajang gear. She's 2 claws away from a full set. So we are working on getting that done for her. All right, maybe desperation is the wrong term to use there, but she definitely wants it. And what she wants, she shall receive. We're going to get it done. Also, our team here is going to break this Rajang's horns. Just like last time. We got this. Ray, if you could... What weapon do you main? Just out of curiosity. You can be like me and say, just a couple, or you can be like my son and be like all of them. I play with them all. I play with all the weapons. There we go. 173 to his face. Sword and shield? Man, that's awesome. We don't get many sword and shield players around these parts. So I am very much looking forward to playing. I think we've only had one person come by in the last week who's been all about the sword and shield, so I'm excited to play with more of that. I'm trying to think, what else is the least weapon we've seen this week? Now that I'm thinking about it. We've seen a couple switch axe players. Definitely seen a couple great sword players, for sure. We've seen assortments of bows, heavy bow guns. I haven't seen anybody else playing with hammer besides me, and I can't tell if that's because they just don't want to play it because I am, or because nobody else plays it. I'm not sure. It's the only weapon I use, sword and shield. Yeah, it's so nice to be able to use items while having your weapon pulled out. That's the big draw for the sword and shield, at least for me. We've had several dual blade users. I played hammer once. I saw a man die in the street once. Actually, last night we were doing troll runs where everybody went running with dual blades, which was hilarious. We went into a rampage with an Ibushi, you know, the thing that flies around the most. Everybody had dual blades. It was funny. Ah, he's moving again. Whoa. All right, come on. It's time to land some hits here. We broke one horn. That's one horn down, everybody. We completed the battle of Little Bighorn. Now we got to complete the battle of Big Bighorn. You tried dual blades when you first started? I think that's the most versatile thing to start with myself, because you can do a lot with it and not be good at the game. Right? Like, you're still going to run up on something and attack something, still get a bunch of hits in, still actually make contact and do things. I think it's a great way to not have to worry about learning your weapon while learning how to fight the monsters. So I actually suggest to people that they use the dual blades. Now, there are some people out there who, you know, take to it like two opposite-sided magnets pushing away from each other. And we immediately switch that, if that's the case. Like, if it feels like, you know, someone speaking a foreign language to you when you use it, then yes, don't use that weapon. Oh, he's throwing me around again. Dude, get off me. I knew I wanted a small sword to fight with, so I tried them, but it was a definite no for me. The sword and shield can, you know, provide that sometimes too. But it also gives you defense, right? Dual blades, you're pretty exposed while you're fighting things. Right? You don't really get to stop. You constantly have to keep going. Oh, he just domed Bloom. He picked her up and threw her around like a Raggedy Ann doll. You know, the one weapon that I used to play all the time in World, but I don't play in this game very much, is the Insect Glaive. And that is because the monsters don't feel as vertical in this game as they do in World. You don't need the aerial space to really go after them the same way. And a lot of, like, the Elder Dragons and things in World kind of needed that. So I don't play Insect Glaive in this as much as I did in World. Occasionally I'll pull it out. But yeah, my son is one of those overachieving sons of bitches that, you know, plays with everything and then dunks on you for it. He's like, come on, bruh, can't you just play with all of them? And you're like, come on, dude, really? But I'll be honest, he's 18, you know. It's amazing how right he is all the time, how he's never wrong. I've never seen somebody be so right in their mind so much. He's gonna do great things someday in his mind. But that's all 18-year-old people, right? No, 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 no. Get off me. Look, I want your other horn, big guy. What's he shooting at? The mountain? He's trying to hit the Eye of Sauron up there or some shit? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We broke something. Wasn't his other horn, though. I'm coming for it, though. I'm here for your horn. Not gonna lie, might not be much help in breaking stuff. Haven't figured out too much about that. You're totally fine. That's why I bring the hammer. I break the stuff. You get blade users to cut stuff, and you get hammer users to break stuff. It works out real well for everyone. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm dead. This is it. Yep. I was stunned. He did the same thing to me. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get out of it. There was nothing I could do.
Now I'm really angry.
Yeah, now I'm really angry.
Ride like the wind.
You can hunt for thousands of hours, and at the end of it all, you know what happens? They still pin you down and beat your face in. There's a lesson to be learned here. I'm not 100% sure if I learned it, but there is a lesson to be learned. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Ray is lovely. Thank you very much for the follow. You are the 570th follower. Remember that number because there will be a quiz on it later tonight. No, I'm just kidding. There won't be. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. Everybody who's come by in the last week and a half as we do the Monster Hunter thing, as we ramp up for Sunbreak, as we enjoy each other's company and smack the hell out of monsters. I appreciate you guys for doing the thing. Oh, that horn got broken. One of y'all did it. Wasn't me. Well, he just ran away. Come on, Rush. Let's go get him. They're still underground, I think. Yep, still underground. I'm going for it. Somehow I really, really went the wrong way. Oh, there he is. I found him. Ooh, right in the face. I'm gonna die again.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Yep. I even zipped away from that and he blasted me. Like, what the hell? Well, hopefully you got your claws. I don't think you did, but we're gonna have to do one more. Oh. But we're gonna have to do one more. That's my fault. I died twice on that.
They're dead. My team is dead!
More me than my team.
A special quest has been added.
I can hop off so Ray can hop in. Pineapple, you're eating dinner, right?
These are the available quests. I wish you luck.
Okay. Pineapple's gonna hop out, Ray. We're gonna get you in. Use the friend code there to send me a friend request through your Switch. And then that's the room code to get in when you try to join on me as your friend. Now keep in mind, when you send me your friend request, we are going to heavily judge your profile picture. So be prepared for that. And I promise I'll do better this time. That was frustrating. I should have waited for everyone else. As soon as I went there and smacked him while I was alone, like, he was gonna 4-player dunk all over my face without anybody else to distract him, right? So, that was my own stupid fault. I was like, he's gotta be almost dead. Let's just go after him. Stupid. That was just stupid. Friend request received. Let's see it. Oh, check it out. Ray with the Animal Crossing. You're going to have to help me out with this. My daughter would have to help me out with this. My daughter is completely in love with your picture right now. I want you to know that. She's an Animal Crossing junkie. That is that the owl that runs the museum in Animal Crossing, or is that just one of the villagers? Celeste? Wait, is it not from Animal Crossing? You're going to have to help me out here. It is. Okay. See, I'm not way off. But let's talk about it. We're going to take through the request here. Animal Crossing is lit. She comes at night. My daughter is all about Animal Crossing, but It's all about the picture. The picture in this case, it had the pink background, which kind of brings out the cuteness, like the brighter background, brings out the cuteness of the owl that's kind of doing this, and it's got, you know, the pink knobs behind her ears, all of that other stuff. Her name is Celeste. There you go. See? It's a great picture. It reps Animal Crossing, and as you said, Ray is lovely, Animal Crossing is lit. You love Animal Crossing. Your picture reflects that. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Fantastic, fantastic profile picture. So there you go. Your picture has been judged, and you're good. So you don't see a lot of Animal Crossing. When you see the Animal Crossing, sometimes you'll see a Tom Nook. Sometimes you'll see, you know, one of the other, like KK Slider, like the more popular ones. That one kind of shows everybody that you're way into Animal Crossing, and, you know, you're picking those characters that aren't the mainline Tom Nook and his children stuff, which also gives you a ton of Animal Crossing credibility. Fantastic picture. I think in this case, if my daughter were judging it as the Animal Crossing fan in the family, she'd give you the thumbs up. 100%. You got the thumbs up for that one. So well done. And of course, you always get bonus points. We're going to give you 110% for that because you also play Monster Hunter. There you go. That's just how it works. We are going to get this done. I'm excited we're going to get this done. Ivy's going to have her gear. Ivy, also remember to go up to the pieces that you have and use the armor spheres that you have to unlock them to the highest rank that you can. That will help so that when they do start doing, you know, one-hit KOs, you're not going to get completely dunked on. So I'm just catching up on some other things. Like the messages I'm getting in YouTube that are strange. So we got to get that up. Trying to figure out how to fix the stream lag. Is it my Wi-Fi or is it always like that? I'm not seeing any lag on my side. Is anybody else seeing any lag? Alright, since Ray is in the game, we're going to get Ray out of the viewer queue. Pineapple, when you want to jump back in, just rejoin the queue, and we'll get that done. We'll get you back in. Man, I'm just getting all sorts of people in YouTube sending me strange messages. Tried closing the app and coming back, but it was still lagged. Yeah, that's probably going to be something with the downstream on your internet that's causing that. Also, are you using the app on your phone, or are you using, what device are you using it on? You on your computer? On your phone? An easy way to test is to turn off the Wi-Fi on your phone, and if your cellular service is strong, then like it stops lagging, then you know that it has something to do with your internet connection. The other option is you could go to your computer if it's hardwired instead of Wi-Fi. Maybe that'll get you a good test of, you know, whether it's your internet or your device. I will say occasionally I have problems with YouTube on my, I'm sorry, not YouTube, Twitch on my phone. Their mobile platform does not work as well as I would hope in some cases, so. I have both open, and when you were outside, it was still inside on one. Yeah, so YouTube has like a delay built into it compared to Twitch. YouTube is usually the one that's behind. If Twitch is behind, refresh your browser and Twitch won't be behind anymore. But, Ray, don't just watch the stream on your cellular data. Depending on your plan, that could be very, very expensive and very, very bad. I don't want you to do that. If you do it as like a test, that's one thing. But don't leave it like that, please.
I'm good to go. All done here too. I'm almost done. I'll have one.
I used to get calls from people when I worked tech support for a major company that streams online video that you all probably know by first name. People used to call up and complain. They'd be like, hey, when I'm done watching a show, after a while, it'll come up and say, hey, are you still watching? And I don't want it to do that anymore. Can you make it stop? And we're like, no, it has to do that. And the reason why that was always in there is because if you're watching on cellular data, and let's say you fall asleep, can you imagine if your thing just ran streaming video all night long and you woke up the next day with an overage bill? Like, that would be out of control. So they put that in there. It says, hey, are you still watching? And it'll actually shut it down after so much time goes by. That's why they did that. It was to help people. All right, we're going out. Time to get this one done. Who's ready to go?
This is it, boys.
We're going to go fight. Go fight, win. I'm on my computer now, and I have a 2-second delay now. So much better. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, as an internet guy, I did internet tech work and some other stuff for a long time. Hardwired is always better than Wi-Fi. Always. If your computer's on hardwire, then do it that way. If you're still on Wi-Fi on your computer, the components that they put in to deal with Wi-Fi in a computer is so much better than the stuff they put into cell phones for Wi-Fi. Because they want the cellular antennas to work. The Wi-Fi antennas are a secondary thought for most tech companies. So, after this hunt, you should show Ray the video. You're right, we didn't watch it last time, Pineapple. Alright, after this hunt, you gotta remind me, Pineapple. Alright, I'm not just gonna dome him this time. I'm gonna wait for everyone.
There it is.
Yeah. Here we go. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's get in here and do some damage. I mean, I guess that's one way to do that. I guess that first hunt today was just a fluke. Because I have been getting smacked around since. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, and then the smack at the end. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna hit the Wrath and see if we can't ride him to victory. Oh, Sophia's down. Our dudes are missing. Come on, Wrath. We want to mount the Wrath. Ray's got him. Yeah, way to knock him down, Ray. Ray and their Rathalos. Hooah! I missed that last hit. Hate when that happens. He needs to stop thrashing about. Here we go. All right, look, I took some damage on that, but I feel like I got the much better exchange in the long run. I goosed him. That wave blast has got the strangest range to it. But maybe range is the wrong word. Strangest collision, like, around the cone of it. Like, that time I got away from it. The time before that I didn't. I feel like I was standing in the same place around it. You know what I mean? I'm not going down that easy. Whoa, don't want to be standing there. He got you again, Ivy. I saw him do that. Like, he pinned you down and then... Ah, I hate when that happens. All right, here we go. No. All right, I gotta start putting some contact on this thing. That works. Whoever's got him, run him into the wall repeatedly, please. There's one. There's two. Bam! Oh. With the extra slam. Trying to figure out what blew me up there, but something blew me up there. There you go. Good job knocking him down. I feel like an escape artist right now. That was a Connect 4 hit. That was a good one. God damn it. Okay, there we go. I got out of the way. That was only 3. I made him flinch, but he's still mad. And now he's trying to kill me. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. See?
Better luck next time.
The hell is with these Rajangs today? You switched to light bowgun? I don't think that was the problem. I don't think that was it at all. It seems like the first one we fought, you know, was you could read it. You know, it was projecting what it was going to do. You could figure out what was going on. It wasn't an issue. And everyone since then has been like a rageaholic maniac. Like, there's no reading it. Maybe we need a break from Rajang or from Monster Hunter in general. I think we need a break. I think we need a video break. Now, Ray, are you ready? Are you ready for the video break? Here we go.
Time to go.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
Three amiibos. Massive expansion summer 2022. It's gonna be like Iceborne, like a whole new island, a whole new world, a whole new setup. Bro, I've never seen that. And the reason you've never seen that is because they actually just revealed it tonight on the Game Awards. That was the first video trailer that they showed tonight. Like, this part of the pre-show. You knew it was going to be a new place. Yeah, I agree. We needed a break. A sun break.
I have a special quest for you.
That is lit. Yes, it is.
May the spirits protect you.
I'm telling you, every time I see that first monster that's coming after him, that looks like a variant Tobakadachi to me. And Toby's one of my favorite monsters from World, so yeah. I saw that went,
User has been added to the queue.
Pineapple's back in the queue. Thank you very much for joining the queue. We're going to do some more Rajang here. But we will get you in another match or two. We'll get you going.
Sorry, just need a bit more time.
But yeah, how great is that? Yeah, that's why I hadn't seen it before, is because they just revealed that today. So we got a new trailer today.
What can I do you for? Good luck out there.
All good whenever really was just hopping back into the queue because I'm done with dinner. There you go. And just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Oh, Ray, I've been complaining about that for weeks. Don't even worry. It's not The Witcher 3. This is my stack of unopened Switch games that I need to get to. I am definitely playing, or I just finished. I did Diamond. I've got to do Pearl, finish that up still. And then I'm definitely doing Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon 2 in February. I'm definitely doing Pokemon Arceus in January. And I'm definitely doing Gran Turismo 7 in March. So, yeah. It's a lot of games. You want to see? Okay, so this one is the Diamond and Pearl Double Pack. I've got that. Top two are... this one is The World Ends With You Final Remix. This is The World Ends With You Neo. Got both of those. I've got the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. These are all unopened. These aren't even all of my games. These are just the unopened ones. And then I've got 2 Shin Megami. I've got the remake for 3 because they put it on sale for 20 bucks during Black Friday. And 5, the brand new one. This game's only been out for like 3 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. 5 right here. I got for like 35 bucks. It's a $60 game. I got it actually for around 30. I get it for almost half off. It's a brand new game. So yeah. Oh yeah, the Advance Wars shirt. Here, maybe if I stand up it's easier to see. And that's another one that I'm waiting for. I already have Advance Wars pre-ordered as well. The Reboot Camp 1 and 2. Bomb Pit, come back every day and take a look. I actually have a different video game shirt for every day of the week. I work at a video game store, so I know that struggle. I worked at video game stores basically from 2001 until 2018, 2019. And my son currently works part-time holiday help at a game store, which is how I got the discount on the Shin Megami. They marked it down to $36.99, and then he got his employee discount on top of it. My son's kind of like that, too. I was like that when I worked there, I'm not going to lie, but he has a real job, and then he has his game job. He was asked to do it by the store manager there, who I know. So he was asked to do it, and so far, I think he spent more money than he's actually made working their holiday help. So it's just how that goes, right? That's not the only sealed games around here. We still have other ones. I've got a copy of Guardians of the Galaxy on the PS5 sitting on the shelf over there. We got that for, what, 25 bucks? I think it was. I mean, that game had only been out for a month, and we got it for $25 on sale. I was like, what the hell? I was like, 6 months from now, the best they're going to do on that game is still going to be 25 bucks, so we might as well just get it now. Oh, oh, we're exploding on this guy now. You know what? I think that you're right, Baptiste. I think that the doot makes a difference. Specifically, your doot makes a difference. The not getting stunned part, I think, is helping immensely. No, 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 no. Ah, I'm gonna get blasted. Nope, I got over him. Who do you work for besides the video game store? He actually works on the janitorial staff at a school. Oh, Ivy, got you. The same way he's been getting me. He makes a lot more money doing that. His hours are significantly more flexible. And they don't have him doing things like he goes in and cleans up the teachers' rooms and will vacuum and things like that. He doesn't actually, clean the bathrooms. So he's not, the worst version of janitor. He's one of the best in his staff. Yeah, he works really hard over there, and they treat him like he works really hard. So, yeah, he likes that job a lot. He likes who he works with. You could do the bathrooms if you needed to, but you don't have to. That's the best point. But yeah, he's actually a really good kid. He's very responsible. I don't like saying that stuff to him because the instant you tell somebody that they're doing a good thing, they, it goes to their head and they act like a piece of shit afterwards. But he actually is a really good kid, so. His is a big name game store. I've worked for both. I was a store manager at, the game shop. I've done every job at GameStop that there is to do in store. And then I've also worked for mom and pop shops here as well. Oh no, he's gonna get off me! You're currently working in a mom and pop retro store? I don't know. I think that the moments... see, it's hard. You know what? There are benefits to doing both, right? And there are detriments to doing both. The retro game store, we do all sorts of retro game hunting all the time, Pineapple. There's several videos on the Twitch channel. I think I have them saved. Of us going up to one of our local stores. It's called Minus World Games up in Ogden, Utah. I'm in the greater Salt Lake area for those of you who don't know. And we go up there and go shopping and pick stuff up. We picked up a ton of stuff this summer. We got, what did we get this year? We got a Sega Saturn. We got a Dreamcast. We got a couple of Dreamcasts, actually. We got a PS2. My son got a PS2 with Monster Hunter for his birthday. That was his birthday present. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a Sega CD. Genesis combo with the CD. A 32X. We got games for everything. Like, I am decked out in retro. And I know a great deal about it from doing it for, years. They used to call me the Encyclopedia of Video Games. That's what my employees call me. Have I ever been to Boulder, Colorado? I have not. The only place in Colorado I've been to the airport in Denver, and then I drove from there to Fort Collins. And I stayed in Fort Collins for a couple of weeks. That is the only Colorado I've ever been to. However, if I ever get out to Boulder, Colorado, I will tell you right now, one of the first things I would do is go retro game shopping. I love doing that. Going to other towns and seeing, like, what's there. I do that in Las Vegas all the time. I'm actually from Las Vegas, so every time I go back, we go out to the retro game shops and do cool stuff. He's dunking on me again! Get off me! Oh, I'm gonna get blasted right now. Not as decked out of a Genesis, but a decent selection. Dude, Sega Genesis was my thing. Like, that's what I grew up with. When I was a kid, you were one of two things. You were either a Sega Genesis kid or a Super Nintendo kid. Your neighborhood was divided accordingly. And I was a Sega Genesis kid. NHL 94, yo. Aladdin, Jurassic Park, Sonic 2. Mutant League Football, Mutant League Hockey. Rocket Knight Adventure. Gunstar Heroes. Like, that's my childhood in a nutshell. Phantasy Star 4. It's actually kind of funny because if you look at my Switch list right now, all the games I have on Switch, the games I have by far and away the most of, Genesis games. Or like the Sega Ages collection or some kind of Sonic collection. Like, it's the best Sega console I own, I think. Alright, let's get him this time. Or let's let him keep doing that. I'm gonna let him move and then I'm gonna hit him. Okay, so he moved. Now I can hit him. And he's down. Oh, it's time to take that other horn. Yeah, he doesn't like that very much. There you go. Oh my god, we are just wailing on this guy. This feels much more like the first hunt. By the way, both of his horns are gone. That sucked. Should have gone up. Okay, we'll let him move. And then when he comes down, we'll go. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna go up and rip him. The Connect 4 right there. All 4 hits land. Now that he's laying on the ground. Nope, that was only 3. That sucks. Let's do it. That was all 4. I'll take that. We'll let him move. He's going to attack. Now I can get him. And still get blasted at the same time. That works. How did that... Okay, whatever. The coolest thing we had in a while is a complete inbox chrono trigger, for sure. Oh, man. Would you like to see the most expensive game I own, Pineapple? You can get me a quote on it. Tell me what your store would trade it in for. What, are you going to pick it up? He's going to go grab it off the shelf for me, apparently. That's the boy. Hey, can we trap this thing? Yes. Let's trap this thing. Let's get out of this hunt, actually, you know, having gotten something. That's Magnamalo. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Just sit it down. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Huh? Oh, thank you. Trank. Trank. Got him. Less than it's worth. I know, right? We did it! Rajang! Defeated finally! Feels good to beat somebody up again, right? Ivy, you're definitely going to have to go see how much gear you can make with whatever we just did to him. Alright, we're going to head back here. I will show you the most expensive game that I own. It's a GameCube game called Pokemon Box. It has the memory card in it, so half of it looks like Sapphire, the back half of it looks like Ruby. The disc is in perfect condition. The manual is in perfect condition. I have a link cable over there that goes with it that it came with. I don't have the outer cardboard sleeve for it, but everything else is exact. The other thing that I have is that's pretty expensive is this one. This was a bonus disc that they gave out if you pre-ordered Pokemon Coliseum. And what we used to do is we used to put this disc in our GameCube demo unit, and we would have kids come in and plug in their Game Boy. And we would give them Jirachi, the Pokemon Jirachi, for free with this disc. We just let them hook up and get it. And that was the only way to get it back in the day. One more claw? We got to get Rajang down. Again. Alright, let's go get Rajang down again. Those claws suck to get. Yeah, you can go look up Pokemon Box on, what's the website again? Price charting. I think that game, in the condition that it's in with everything that it comes with, I think that game goes for like $1,400. It's really funny too, because when I bought it directly from Nintendo and it was 20 bucks. Last time you checked, it was $1,300. Yeah, there you go. It's a $1,000 game.
Playtime's over.
All right, Pineapple. Your call. Ray has volunteered to hop out. If you want to jump in, your call. I know that you said that you weren't really looking for anything. You were just playing and hanging out. So I leave it to you guys to sort that out. I do also want to be fair at the same time. I like watching people play, so I'm chilling either way. Ray, I appreciate that. And thank you for being here, hanging out, doing the thing. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out, doing the thing. It's way more fun to play with the full group. People cheering you on, people enjoying, asking questions, chatting, talking. It's a good night. I can already tell it's a good night, so. It's a way of life, and I appreciate it. I want to know, has anyone actually met somebody who's like a raging asshole in the Monster Hunter community? Because I've never met those people. I'm completely fine. I'll hop in, though, if Ray wants to watch. Ray, it's your call at this point. Hop out, stay in. Either way, you are good. We'll leave it to you. What do the stupid lantern bugs do? The wire bugs? What's a lantern bug? Once this streamer was a total dick. I mean, that's how I do. Pineapple's turn. All right, Ray's going to drop out. Pineapple, make sure you get in here. Hey, Kit. The Mon Hun Master. Retro 19K. What's a lantern bug for? Do I have a lantern bug? I have a toxic Kumori. I have butterfly beetle. I have blossom cricket. You honestly don't know it? I bet Google will know it. Let's find out. Oh, those are the ones that add the status effect. The animals and insects are found out in the field can be captured by dedicated hunters looking to research and learn about these habitats. Can also be used just like items that can help a hunter during a quest. Let's see. So it's like, think of it like a, think of it like the exploding toads or like the shock toads. You know, you kick one and then something happens. It's like that in the environment. A glowing caterpillar that secretes a sticky fluid to attach leaves or wood to its body, making it look large. This body fluid is highly volatile, and applying shock to it will cause it to explode in self-defense. When worn, it detonates when struck, mitigating some damage to the wearer. So my guess is you can throw it at something, like an item, and you possibly can change it into like something to help you with your items too. There you go. That's my theory. Pineapple's in. Bloom's got the quest up. I'm joining it right now. Sorry. Taking some time here. We got to get the claw. In case you wanted to know, but I don't do trade-ins often. You're thinking 650 to 700? I wasn't looking for a quote. Like, it's one of those things, one month if I need to make a car payment or a house payment or something, then I'll try and find a private buyer. You know what I mean? I'll start at 1,500 cash money and then, you know, go down to like 12. You know how it goes.
Ready when you are.
Hold on a sec.
But yeah, those are the two most expensive things I own. That's what we recommend to people. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it sucks. Can I just say it sucks trading things these days because of price charting. I don't like the price charting website. The days of you walking into a store and finding a steal on something are over because everybody looks at that website and that's what they use to chart stuff. I was in a store in Vegas and they had every game I ever wanted was just sitting there. Oh, let me get this out of here. 5280. All right, that'll clear up the viewer queue. If anybody wants to join the queue so we can get you in for some hunts, exclamation point join. We'll get you on the list and we'll go from there. But yeah, I walked in there and I was like, hey, how much is this Rocket Knight Adventure? They had a Genesis cartridge for it and it was a complete in box with the manual. And they said, hang on, let me check. And then they went to their computer, looked it up on price charting, and I was like, dude, I could have done that. Like, I don't need you to look that up for me, thanks. Like, the whole point of going to a mom and pop shop at some point was that you were getting a deal. And sometimes you could find those, you know, those diamonds in the rough or whatever it is that's going on. And now, also you'd go into those mom and pop shops because you didn't want to pay eBay prices for things. And now all of a sudden you go into the mom and pop shops and you're paying eBay prices for things. Which is nice for the mom and pop shops. Bad for the people out shopping and trying to get a deal on something. Alright, let's do this. Rajang Claw incoming. We're gonna get Ivy her gear now. I didn't say you could go Super Saiyan. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Sup, dude? Philly Paycheck's hanging out. We are fighting Rajang because Bloom and Ivy need some parts for gear. That's what we're doing tonight. We're farming parts for gear. If you'd like to join the queue so we can get you in for your parts for gear, exclamation point join in the chat. We'll add you to the viewer queue. And as soon as we can get you in, you will get to come and play. After this fight, we'll ask Pineapple. I do not like Rajang at all. I do not like him with a fox. I do not like him in a box. I do not like Rajang, you see. I do not like him fighting me. There you go. But yeah, after this one, if Pineapple's cool with it, we have to get Pineapple's approval for this. But maybe we'll take a break? Possibly a sun break? You're going to want to stick around after this fight to check it out. I promise it'll be worth sticking around for if you're a Monster Hunter person. I like this guy laying on the ground. Makes me happy. Yeah, pinned between the wall and the Rajang sounds like a bad place to be. Ah, I'm gonna miss again. So my strategy right now is I'm trying to wait for him to move and then hit him when he's done. Right, so we just finished there. Now I can get into it and I'll get a combo on him. I'm trying to do it without getting shit canned by this thing and it's not working out as well as I'd like. So he's doing the move. He's stationary for a minute. I can get on him. Just like that. All right, Sophia's up on the Rajang. Smack him into a wall. That's 2. That's 3. Well done. Let's take this other horn. What do you say? So he did the move. Now I can hit him. Here comes the move. Now I can hit him. There's the move. Now I'm going up to it. It also helps that I'm kind of hanging out on the back end of him and I'm not taking punches from his fists. Although he's about to turn around. No, he's not. He's going to run away. What a good encounter. You guys did awesome. You guys carry me through this stuff, so thank you for that. Yeah, what do you say, Pineapple, after this? Should we show Philly Paycheck the thing? Should we do the thing? Take a sun break? Absolutely. Well, that means Philly's got to hang out for a minute. All right, he did the move. I'm trying to get him. All right, that would be the point where I would try and hit him right there, but he's gonna start moving before I can get there. See? Oh God, he's shooting Kamehamehas. Are you a Dragon Ball Z fan? Do you enjoy the stories of Kakarot, Vegeta, Gohan? Gohan grown up. Gohan more grown up. Cell. And of course Piccolo. Well, I recommend playing Monster Hunter and only fighting Rajang. He'll Kamehameha your ass and go Super Saiyan 2 on you. Non-stop. Your inner weeb will be satisfied every time he dunks on your face. That's what we're doing right now, is we're playing the game Kakarot multiplayer. Yeah! How's that for some logic? Oh. Oh, who dropped? I think he got Ivy. And he did. He went up in the air and came down like a wrecking ball. I hate that move. Yep. That's not going to work. I'm dead. I'm going to die. All right, I exaggerated a little there. I did not die. Okay, do your move. Thank you. Now let's go. Ooh, that was 5 hits. That was some 5-head right there. I don't know how that didn't land on me, but it didn't. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but it didn't. Here he comes with a punch-in. Okay, stop. Okay, now I'm gonna hit you. That was only a triple. If we goose him enough, maybe he'll stop being Super Saiyan, right?
Don't let him get away! Goodness news! Faster, buddy! Whetstone time!
Let's get it going. Ivy, welcome back in. I see Ivy running over there. We got this. We got this. I just picked up a Magnamalo plate off the ground. I'm getting so lucky with these ground drops today. It's fantastic. I told you today was going to be a good day, and what I meant by that was that today's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good game and a good day. He's hanging out. I got him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big hit. Yeah, I think I'm the one who knocked him down with that. Everybody else contributed heavily to it, but I think I got the final blow on his tail. That's just what the hammer does, right? He's gonna jump. Now he's too far away. He's gonna attack. I'm gonna try and get him. Got a triple on him. Okay, he's done attacking. 236 to the ass end of a monkey. All right, now I got him. Now I got him. 119 to the midsection of a monkey. What's he doing? Oh. I mean, he's seriously taking it. Like, he's getting beat on here. Did I just break? No, I broke my weapon. Like, the sharpness on it. I thought I broke his other horn. I was excited for a minute there. Ivy set up a trap. He doesn't respond. Oh, no, wait. She's got the right trap on there. I was incorrect. Thank you, Ivy. Free ass kicking. Parts broken. We broke his other horn. And we changed him from Super Saiyan back to regular Saiyan. And he's about dead. Let's kill him this time. We've trapped him a whole bunch of times. And it seems like trapping him doesn't get you the parts that you need, Ivy. So we're gonna kill him this time. I got just the sound effect for this. Are you guys ready?
Finish him.
Yeah, that's the one right there. Ow. Damn, that was close. I can feel, you know, my butt hair got singed on that one. There it is. Good job, everybody.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Brutal.
What have we here?
Let's go!
All right. Good stuff. We did it.
They're dead! They're all dead!
We killed a Rajang. 2 in a row, in fact. I'm a big fan. Let's drop this for right now.
Piece of cake!
Isn't it great how Rush kind of just glows? He's got that pulsing glow on him. Hunter rank 157. I like it. I like it. All right, who's ready to take a sun break? Are you ready? Ivy says me. How about that break now? See? Pineapple knows. Are you ready to take that sun break? Ray says I am. Is Philly here? Because Philly should really take the sun break. I'm just saying. Here it comes.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
I want to hunt that thing so bad.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
The Amiibos. Summer 22 and 2022 for the massive expansion. We're gonna get it. All pieces acquired. Awesome, Ivy. What's the blood doggo from World? I don't know its name. It's Odogaron. Louis Trainer, that woman is hot. Well, Ivy's got all of her gear now for Rajang. This one's called Lunagaron. You have to go to the restroom, so dropping out for now. Okay, that means we'll have an open spot here when she drops. Is it? It looks like a Tobakadachi to me. I think it's funny that they showed the amiibos that were coming for it, and the 3 amiibos, the middle one, that dragon is probably the end. And they've already revealed, like, what the end is because of that. Like, Magnamalo was the end for this one, and that was the amiibo, right? So they're going to show more about that dragon in the long run. That's probably the Elder Dragon. All right, we got a spot now open. If you'd like to get in on some hunting, exclamation point FC in chat. Exclamation point room code. If you're already on my friends list, you can just hop in.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Excellent. Piece of cake. Excellent.
Ray could join back in. Absolutely. LT could hop in if they are so inclined. Might take you a sec to get into the game. You are totally fine. And that's if someone else doesn't want to. Like I said, whoever wants to come play, come play.
Leave it to me. Excellent. Leave it to me. Excellent.
I think we've fought enough Kezu in the last few days that I should be able to make all the gear for that. Of Royal Ludroth Claw.
Leave it to me.
No, I will not equip Bishatin gear. I'm just making it so I can have it. Duh.
Piece of cake. Excellent.
I can join for a hunt or two. Jump in.
Leave it to me. Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
I'm getting closer to have some of everything.
Leave it to me. Excellent.
So golden for Rajang. I don't have Kushala Deora. I don't have the Chameleos gear at all. I don't have the Kaiser gear. Those are the monsters I've fought the least. Ibushi I'm almost done with, but I hate that set because I thought that didn't have any skills on it. Apparently it has skills now. It didn't used to, I thought. Or maybe it's slots. It doesn't have any slots on it. Crimson Valstrax, I have 2 out of the 5 pieces, so.
Thanks.
There's that. Everybody's in. You use the Valstrax armor. That's what my son was telling me I need to get, but I haven't.
Quest is coming for you.
I haven't unlocked the ability to hunt it yet. Because I haven't done the All-Mother quest.
These are the rampage quests.
I like doing... Let's mix it up a little. We've been hunting on the ground. Let's hunt with a little of the rampage. One of these days, I'm going to have to do All-Mother, right? I'm actually going to get up and take a break for about a minute. I'll be right back. So, we'll get that done. The Valstrax is pretty good. Son, would you be upset if I went and did the All-Mother quest with everybody hanging out tonight, or do you want me to wait for you? I will wait for you if you want me to. Can we do Teo first? Fine, let's do that. Hang on.
Special quest has been added. Here's the quest list.
It's an event quest, isn't it? Nope, it's right there. Teostra. Alright, new quest is going up. Let's do Teostra. You got it. Baptiste? All you have to do is ask. We got you. Uh-oh, what happened? LT, did you get disconnected? Did LT's internet die?
Say the word. I'm almost done.
Here, I'm gonna take a minute, maybe two. And I'll be right back, and then we'll get this Teostra. And if anybody else wants to come and join. Yeah, your connection just went poop all of a sudden. Okay, so yeah, jump back in. And we'll be good to go when I get right back. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Be right back stream's coming up. It's always fun. I like the be right back streams.
Ready to hunt.
Sorry, just
Almost
need a
done.
bit more time.
We coming back. apparently Van Ray's back in. So LT's connection seems to have gotten better. The only time I fought Teostra in this game was to unlock my HR rank when you stopped at like 30 or 40 or whichever one it was. And I think we died to him like twice before we finally killed him. I also didn't have the gear or the weapons that I have now, so hopefully that's not the case. I'll do my best not to get everybody else shit canned.
Let's go!
I did talk to my son while I took my small break there about All Mother, and he said that we're going to do that tomorrow night. He's got some things he's got to do in the morning tomorrow, and he's not going to be up too late tonight. And he was like, let's do it tomorrow. I'd like to help with that. So we're going to start, we're going to get that urgent quest off my screen tomorrow. For those of you, if it's been driving you crazy, soon it will be gone. Wow, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. This is not good. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Typically we start between 7 and 8 Mountain Standard Time. I lucked out so much I didn't die there. And then Saturday and Sunday we do stream as well. Those times are kind of TBA. They vary based on what's going on. Because, you know, sometimes I have to work on the weekend. Sometimes my family wants to see me. You know, that sort of thing. Sometimes I don't want to see them, so we stream all day. I'm just kidding. Actually, Ray, if you hang out for this fight, after this fight, I will show you. It'll be a good time for, you know, station identification. For those of you who remember what that was like on the old TV stations. All right. Oh, man. He's down again. How did I get so lucky? Full combo. 1, 2, 3. Then we be big swinging. And then we go big hitter. Crunch. I missed the crunch, but I did big hitter. Yeah, he is not happy with whatever I just did to him. Whew, that was a big explosion. Oh, it got our dude. I'm gonna use this distraction here. We'll see if we can't, you know, get him to come over here and fight. His wings are pretty tore up right now. That's always a good time. I don't have the ability to cut off his tail. I'm gonna see if I can get full combo in again. Smack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then big swing. 8, 9, and missed crunch. I missed crunch. Oh, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Hey, thanks for running towards me, Teostra. I managed to salvage that move. Is he about to explode? Nope. Missed there. All right. I'm glad he's running away right there. I need to sharpen.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Baptiste, hopefully this is yielding you the materials that you need. Jump and attack! There you go. I stuck the landing. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. There we go.
This one's all for you.
Oh man, I walked right into that.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
That looked pretty violent.
Mr. Monster, it's your weapon. This one's all for you.
I love it when the monster's so big it makes it hard to miss. That's what we seem to be experiencing here. Oh, now he's exploding. There it is. Oh, he got you again.
No more holding back.
Your Monster Hunter hours are inaccurate because it includes you and your brother. Yeah, that's why I look at my character card. I don't look at, like, the in-game according to the system. Mine is not actually enough because my system says that I've only played like 20 or 30 hours when I've actually put in closer to 170. And the reason it thinks that I've only put in 20 or 30 hours is because that's what I've put on my new Switch. Like I replaced my Switch back in February or March. So the system doesn't know that I've played it more, but my Monster Hunter card, you know, my character card goes, yeah, you've played more. Oh, the fighting in this cave is either going to be extremely fun because I got a slide here I can use, or it's going to be awful because he's just going to keep exploding and we're going to die. All right, well, there was one explosion. Let's see how this holds up. Oh, he's laying on the ground. You guys did it. Get out of there. Oh, never mind. You guys took him. Oh, look at this. And I'm going to miss out on all the fun. He's about to die, by the way. We're getting there. Whew, that was Sinji. Well done. Baptiste, hopefully that one worked for you. All right, let's see what we get off the card. Teostra Carapace. Teostra Main. Teostra Claw Plus.
But duty calls.
Teostra Carapace again. That was a good fight. It went very quickly. And now we can do that pause for station identification. We've got our schedule up for the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the Monster Hunter, or Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, excuse me, all the HR grinding we could do. Wednesday, we were doing Apex Rampage grinding. It's Thursday now. We're doing our material hunting for people. Friday, that Friday night vibes, what that actually means, let me show you here. There's this picture. The perfect Friday night does not exist. Wait. So what I want to encourage people to do on Friday night, get the game you like to play with your homies. Get your homies together. Get yourself a pizza or a sandwich or whatever it is that you want to enjoy on a Friday night. Sit down and hang with your people and remember what that feeling was like when you walked into the Blockbuster and they actually had a copy of GoldenEye for you to take for the weekend. That was a good feeling. Or when, you know, the game you've been waiting for all week was sitting there Friday afternoon because your mom went to go get the game before everybody else ran over there. All that good stuff. We try to capture that feeling on Friday night with different multiplayer games. This week we will be playing Monster Hunter. There's not really a schedule to it or like an item or like an idea behind what we're doing. We're just going to play and have a good time. So we want people to come and participate in that. So that's what that looks like. And then let's look at the rest of the schedule. Again, Saturday and Sunday, all Mother and Valstrax attempts. I have fought Valstrax a couple times this week, but we're going to take shots at that Saturday and probably into Sunday, maybe Friday, depending on what's going on. My son did say he wanted to do All Mother tomorrow night. So that's what the schedule looks like. Now, I did want to let everybody know that the stream on Saturday is probably going to include a segment where we redo this schedule for next week. So start times are between 7 and 8 p.m. weekdays. We go till we're done. We go between... I don't want to be on for less than 5 hours, but we've been averaging about 6.5. So it's been a lot of fun. Start times on weekends will vary. Check the Discord for more information. And if you'd like to join the Discord, !Discord. Nope, I did it wrong. There it is. We'll get you a link in the chat. You can join the community Discord and find out more. There's an announcement channel in there. I usually post things for what's going on. If we go early, sometimes we go early. Sometimes we don't go till 7 or 8. Depends. Stream times and content subject to change because sometimes stuff comes up. And viewers are always welcome to join while we're hunting. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the idea. And Ray, that, I hope, answers your question about what we're doing. So, there you go. See what I got here. Accumulated hunter rank, still 157. I'll take that. I like being 157. It definitely does. Thank you. No problem, Ray. I got to get to the point, like, when I make the schedule, because I put all that together as a graphic and then I took a picture of it. I need to get to the point where I'm actually updating that to the underneath the channel so that you can see it straight on the page underneath Twitch. I got to remember to do that, so I got to remember to do a lot of things. Baptiste, thanks for the hunts. I'm going to sleep. Baptiste, thank you very much for coming out and hunting tonight. It's always fun with more people, and you helped make the hunts fun tonight. Your doot was absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for coming by, doing the thing, and I hope you get some good sleep. Like, who wants to get bad sleep? No, you need to have good sleep. I believe it's going to happen. So there you go. So with that being the case, it looks like we'll have an open spot in a minute. If anybody would like to join, again, viewers are welcome. Pipsqueak's hanging out. Hello, Pipsqueak. I know we just did it before the last hunt, but I want to know, should we take another sun break? We'll go one more hunt, and then we'll take a sun break, okay? Pineapple says sunbreak. Room for me to join. Pipsqueak? Yeah. Come on. Come play. Have you already added me to your friends list? I don't remember. My friends list is pretty big at this point. Friends code's in there. Send me a friend invite, and then the code to get into the actual lobby is right there. Pipsqueak, are you Yuna? I think you're Yuna. Yuna 1 or Yuna 2. That's what I remember from that the other day. Okay, perfect. You're in. Alright, we just did Teostra. I'm kind of trying to collect all the items, or like all the parts I need to make all the armor. That could be fun, right?
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Piece of cake. Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
I'm missing a bunch of stuff to make this one piece for Teostra. Basil Goose is there. Ibushi. Narwa. Crimson Valstrax. Alright. Shall we do a rampage? Let me ask the question first. Does anybody have any gear that they need, any parts, or a specific monster that we need to farm to make your life easier or better? Let's start there. And if the answer is no, everybody's good, then yeah, let's break it up with a rampage.
Special quest has come in for you. Come back anytime.
I'm glad Baptiste mentioned killing Teostra because that was a lot of fun. That was a good hunt. That was a very good hunt. And I found it to be a lot of fun when you put them in the cave. So thank you for doing that, Pineapple. It was a good time. I think I need parts for attack decorations. We can do Magnamalo after. I need his orbs. No, we'll do Magnamalo right now.
Special quest has been added.
What parts do you need for attack decorations, Pipsqueak? Magnamalo and something else. Perfect. We're in. You see, you both wanted Magnamalo. And now you get Magnamalo. That's what we do here at the channel of Trisket 109. We make dreams come true. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright. Next request. Play Metroid. Wait, okay. We'll see. That's what we need. We need a Nintendo crossover where we can fight Kraid in this game.
I'll be with you in a moment. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
That's what I want.
Time's over.
Alright, we're almost ready to go. Do you think Monhun will do something with Horizon Forbidden West? No, because Rise is not coming to the PlayStation. And they're done developing for World. There will not, unless there's a World 2, no. However, if you've played World 1, they do have an Aloy skin in that on the PlayStation, if you played that version of it. Sometimes I make my Palico look like the little dinosaur-looking guys. Sometimes I do that for the Palico. All right, it's time to smack Magnamalo in the junk.
Faster, buddy.
I actually really like the skins that they put in Monster Hunter World. The one for Ryu looks pretty good. The one for Dante is pretty cool. The one for Aloy is good. Let it go, let it go, let it go. There you go.
You asked for this.
Let It Go and Let It Snow, not the same songs. Let's break some horns off this thing.
No more holding back.
That was a 4-shot. We got to connect 4 out of that one. Another connect 4 there. I actually got a connect 4 out of that when he's hanging out on the ground, unless there's a monster I killed underneath him. Looks like that might have been the case. Nope, that one was a 0. I was awarded no points. We are all dumber for having seen me do it. And may God have mercy on my soul. Oh my God, is he gonna get up? I don't think he's gonna get up. I think he's just gonna stay down there and take this one in the head. Whew, that was close. I felt my bum pucker a little on that one. Get off me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Heal up. Got a 4-shot on that. Stunned him a little with it, too. Nope, that was only a 1 hit. That was a 1-hit wonder. Have to go to bed and have to tell my mom in the morning is tomorrow's my last day off for vacation. I'm sorry that your vacation's coming to an end. However, Ivy, thank you very much, first off, for sending me that picture. Second off, for being here tonight, hanging out, doing the thing. And everything else that you do. We appreciate the hell out of you. He's throwing me in the air again. Ooh. Have a great stream. You have a good sleep. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow night. We'll get some more hunting in. Also, Ivy, before you go, you might have already gone, but if you do hear me, send me a message if there's anything that you would like to put on the schedule. Like if you can't be in the stream on Saturday because you're going back to work and you would like to see something on the schedule or get some input on that, send it to me in Discord and I'll make sure that I do what I can for that. Because Ivy very much wants me to play Astral Chain. She got me a copy. Lift Mongrel, you're here to watch me put the hammer down? Well, you're in luck because it's hammer time. Also, Mongrel,
Looks useful.
Lift Mongrel, I gotta show you something. I gotta show you something. Like in the middle of the hunt right here. In the middle of the hunt, I think it's time to take a sunbreak. Are you ready for the sunbreak? In the middle of a hunt?
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
We'll get back to it here, but that is the 1-minute trailer they released today as part of the Game Awards for Sunbreak. And we keep taking Sunbreaks. I don't know why I want to watch that trailer over and over, but that monster looks like a variant Tobakadachi to me, and I love Tobakadachi, so fighting it sounds like the right thing to do. We get a Tobakadachi combined with the Stygians and Ogre. Yes, that's... Yes! Yes!
Ride like the wind.
Wait, we didn't trap him. He's dead. No, he is trapped. I thought you could trap this guy.
Next one.
Ah, whatever. We got him. That's right. If you hear the term sunbreak tonight... If it's time to take a sun break, it's probably time to watch that again. I think we've watched it like 6 times so far. And I think we're going to continue to watch it throughout the evening. I don't think anyone's going to object, right? Nobody? Nobody? Okay, cool. Got my orb. Good job, Louis. I know that the Game Awards tonight did have some categories for that Monster Hunter was nominated for. I just wanted to see if it won. Oh, wow. They announced Homeworld 3 tonight. How cool is that? The only thing I actually wanted to see tonight was the Sonic 2 trailer. And I saw the Sonic 2 trailer. And it was everything I wanted it to be, so I'm good. And then they showed off a new Sonic the Hedgehog game, which is basically Breath of the Wild meets Sonic the Hedgehog. At least that's what it's supposed to look like.
Special quest for you.
That was perfect timing on my end because I'm behind on stream. The sunbreak ended as Malo was captured. There you go. We get Shogun Centaur, an Elder Dragon who's actually Dracula in his castle, and now a wolf. Perhaps the bleed status is coming back finally? That would be cool. Alright, what else do we need to hunt? Somebody throw up a quest if you need to hunt something. But yeah, Monster Hunter was nominated for one of, I think, best multiplayer game. The winner for Game of the Year was It Takes Two. Okay. I actually called that. I said that game was going to win because it's indie, and just like Hades won last year, and it wasn't the expected thing to win. They seem to shun, like, major studio games when it comes to that stuff. So based on that, you know, I actually told somebody the other day that It Takes Two is going to win. And it turns out I was right. Best ongoing game. Wait, what was the best? The best ongoing game is Final Fantasy XIV Online. Okay, whatever. Best mobile game. Best community support. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Best action game was Returnal. I did see that win. Best action adventure game was Metroid Dread, yo! Yo! It's Metroid! I do like me some Metroid. Apparently Ratchet and Clank didn't win anything. Resident Evil didn't win very much. I kind of expected that. Although those two games are on my list of best games I've played this year, for sure. Best role-playing game was Tales of Arise. Monster Hunter Rise was nominated for Best RPG of the Year, and it didn't win. Does that surprise anybody? That doesn't surprise me. It's in the wrong category, and it didn't win. Okay, cool. Best fighting game was Guilty Gear. Best family game was It Takes Two. Best sim strategy game, Age of Empires 4. Best multiplayer game, Monster Hunter was nominated for that as well, but of course It Takes Two won because It Takes Two won everything. Again, like I said, they just identify indie darlings of stuff and then go, I want to vote for Hades over and over again. So that's all good. Content Creator of the Year, Dream. Does anybody know who that is? Hopefully you guys know who that is.
Hold on a sec. Need some more time.
Best esports game of the year, League of Legends. Really? Are we still on that? So we've got Minecraft guy. I don't know who that is. I've heard of him. No idea. See? I'm in the no idea camp, Pineapple. I'm with you. I don't know what any of this is. But there you go. He has a huge fan base. No, my daughter has mentioned him before. She told me, and I've said this on stream once, but she told me that every kid at her school dressed up as Dream for Halloween, and I went, what the hell is that? And she went, it's Dream. And I went, okay, that you can't explain what it is with the same word. But Dad, it's Dream. Wait, what does that mean? What's Dream? Like, I know what having a dream is. You went to sleep and had a dream? Like, what's Dream? How do you dress up as a dream? No, Dad, Dream. Okay, what? You know what? I'm going to tell you this. In the internet age that we live in, I feel like I'm having more who's on first conversations than I do regular conversations with people on a regular basis. Is that how you know I'm old? Who's on first? Yes. Well, then who's on second? No, what's on second? Wait, what? Yeah, he's on second. What? Yeah. But yes, those seem to be the awards. Monster Hunter got snubbed. Ratchet and Clank got snubbed. Resident Evil got snubbed. My 3 favorite games this year. Metroid did win something else. That's my 4th game. That's not in the right order, by the way, but yeah. No, he's shortstop. That's what I'm saying. Dream is the shortstop? Who's the shortstop? Dream. Wait, you want me to dream up a shortstop? No, Dream's the shortstop. Okay, so who's Dream? Or like your dream or my dream or what's a dream? Like what? Yeah. There we go. Let's kill this thing. I like beating Gossarog. Makes me feel good. Let's get it done. Next year, guys. Next year is the year that I'm going to be up there for Best Content Creator of the Year. It's on my vision board. Oh, lordy. That's not on my vision board. We're going to take it back. We're going to make Monster Hunter the biggest game ever. Alright, let's get this done. Well, now that I've seen everything that's happened at the Game Awards and I didn't say spoiler alert before I told you guys, I'm sorry about that. We can move on and don't have to think about it anymore, right? There were a couple of announcements I was excited about. I was not expecting them to show, well, they didn't really show anything, but talk even about Alan Wake 2. I'm very surprised that they were making an Alan Wake 2. In the last couple of years, Remedy has done some very, very good games. I really liked Control. They did that, I'm pretty sure. Quantic Dream was making a new Star Wars game, which I don't really care about the Star Wars part of it, but I've always wanted to play Quantum Break, and I never have. Or not Quantum, it's not Quantum Break. They're the Heavy Rain people making a Star Wars game. Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls. So that could be interesting. But yeah, I'd be down for Alan Wake 2. I'm excited for that. Uh-oh. Tell me somebody got that Tiger X. Yeah. All right, well, while it's laying on the ground here, I'm going to beat it with my hammer. All right, it's going to get knocked away again. Never mind. Hit it now! Oh, he just moved again. It'd be nice to break one of those swords about now, right? I like monsters that when you go up with your hammer, they're so big that you still end up hitting them 2 or 3 times, even when you completely miss. Teostra feels like that. This guy's kind of in between gigantic and not gigantic. It's a little easier to line up in some cases. As I completely miss. Come on, break his sword. All right, that was fun. Typically, the flying monsters, because of their wingspan, are a lot easier to hit if you're doing something like the hammer. That's why Teostra's a good fight. Rathalos, Rathian's a good fight for that. Ow. I mean, this guy just basically punched me into the dirt. That was a 6-hit. I'll take that. That's either going to hit me or I'm going to get a couple swipes in. I got a couple swipes in. That works. Here we go. Oh, he's almost dead. We're killing him, right? I mean, we're already here just breaking him in half. We might as well. Any second now.
Watch out for the monster!
I was hoping that was going to be the hit that finished him off.
No more holding back!
There it is. Good hunt. He's done.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Gonna need some of this. Daddy needs a
Gonna need some of this.
Let's go!
That was a good hunt. That was a very good hunt. I like it. I like it. Oh, look at this. You're rocking that same hammer. LT's got the same hammer I do.
Piece of cake!
We're like twinners. All right, I don't know about you guys, but I never saw us lose any Rajang hunts earlier today. It's been nothing but victory all night, and it's been a good night for this stuff. It's been fantastic, right? Feels like we're clicking. I'm a big fan. Clicking on monster hunts. Getting them done. Getting them done quickly. Getting them done pretty efficiently. It's going to be my last hunt. Thanks for the hunts. LT always. Always. Not a problem for the hunts. Thank you very much for coming out doing the thing. And have a good morning, afternoon, or good night, whichever it is that's coming for you. And again, thanks for coming by, hanging out on the stream, and coming to play. And with that being the case, we've got an open spot if anybody wants to jump back in. If you've already played, jump back in. If you haven't played tonight, if you've got something that you want to hunt, if you need materials so you can get that piece of gear you've not been able to get yet, or that weapon that's been eluding you, come hunt. Let's see what we can do about getting that done for you. I'm gonna fire up some of these pretzels. I'm at the bottom of the bag of my pretzels, and that means that most of them are broken, but I'm gonna eat them anyway, because they're still delicious even though they're broken. Any pretzels are good pretzels. These are my new favorites. Here, I'll show you. Rolled Gold Pretzel Twist. The savory butter flavor. For whatever reason, the savory butter flavor is just amazing. Gives it like that. It brings out the salty taste of a pretzel, which is what most people really want in a pretzel, right? It's delicious. So this is the one I've been eating. We tried some other buttery flavored pretzels, and they just didn't have the same taste. They didn't hit the same as these ones did.
Special quest has been added.
I'm gonna have to try that the next time I get some. There you go. I'm eating pretzel crisps with brie. Man, you are the fanciest person here. And someone else is gonna be like, no, I'm having white wine with caviar. And that person can beat you at that, but... Chibip! Chibi PP. What's going on, Chibi? Thanks for coming by, hanging out, doing the thing. How are you tonight? Hello, indeed. I like cheese. I like cheese, too. Chibip. LT's eating Cheetos. Chibip is a lot of fun to say. I'm glad you're here just because I get to say your name over and over again. Share pretzels. I mean, I could try. Look, I'm going to put this out here so you can grab it. And if you can get it, it's yours. Cheetos might be fancier than pretzel crisps with brie. Throw it in the West Coast and I'll catch it. I'm in Utah, so throwing it, it's not going to get there. Superman arm throw it. Back in my 20s, I could have gotten it there, but now in my 40s, I just don't have the same arm. Middle-aged Superman is a thing. Tell your kids to do it. Yeah. That's what we got to do. All right, well. Yuna or Pineapple, either one of you can throw up a quest. Whatever you need to do, throw it up. I'm all good for whatever. If you'd like to play and you're hanging out there, come play. Exclamation point FC in chat. We'll get you into the, you have to invite me, or you send me a friend request. You'll join on the friend request. Then that room code right there will get you into the private room that we have set up. It's not a secret, but it's private. See how that works? I suck at this game, so bear with it. Not a problem. We take all kinds. Your skill level will not affect how much fun we have playing.
Until next time.
Excuse me. Pretzel went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, the only time we're gonna dunk on you is if you're a rando who jumps into our rampage and then doesn't do anything and we never see you the whole fight. Wow, that got really stuck. All right, we got a friend request here. Now, keep in mind, we always judge your profile pictures on friend requests. So let's take a look here. See what we got for Chibip. Look at this picture. First, let's establish the background. Solid black, right? Tasteful. That's what they say. Black goes with everything, right? So you set it for black, and then you do what you need to bring the rest of it out. Shirt color comes out because of the black. Facial hair comes out because of the black. Hairstyle comes out because of the black. Excellent choice right there. And then as the rest of it goes, it's a me. That is the most solid throwback you can first off send to the Wii. Not a lot of people have their me set up on there. They're picking other things. They're doing other stuff. You make it to represent you. You put your face out there. You put your me out there as your representation. It's a bold move. It pays off every time. This absolute approval. It's a fantastic picture. Well done. Also, you get extra props because you have Maiden of Blackwater on your playlist right there. All right, so now that I've accepted your friend request and approved of your profile picture, I'd like to add that on there too. Join on a friend. Excuse me, join on a friend and then use that room code to get in here. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be coughing now because I was choking on a pretzel. I know, that pretzel's fighting back, right? How are you liking the Nintendo 64 games? Are they good? Ooh, that's a good point. Wait. I'm using the latest version of the software. Paper Mario is supposed to be out on that today, I thought. Today or tomorrow?
Standing by.
I'll be with you.
Hold on a sec.
How am I liking the Nintendo 64 games? So,
Oh, sweet.
let me explain this. I did not buy the expansion for the same reason that everybody else did. You're gonna wait for Thousand Year Door personally? Like, you're gonna get a GameCube copy of it for $300, or you're hoping they're gonna bring it to the Virtual Console someday? Because you might be holding out for that one until, you know, you run out of breath. But no, so I didn't buy the expansion to play N64 games. Let me put that out there right now. The N64 games that are in there, of the ones that are in there, the one that, there's like 2 of them that I would play, or 3 of them that I would play. First off, I would play Star Fox before I played Mario Kart. I would play Sin and Punishment, which is a game most people have never even heard of. But they did put it on there. I would play Sin and Punishment before I would play Super Mario 64. And I would play F-Zero X, and I know they're bringing F-Zero X later. I would probably play that before anything else. But like when it comes to, I'd play Ocarina of Time again. I'll probably do that someday. But that's about it. Like the rest of them, like Mario Kart, Mario Party, those games don't interest me at all. Mario 64 is not my jam. So the stuff that everybody else was jumping up and down and freaking out about how they had to have it, that stuff does not interest me at all. I don't play Mario Kart. They're like, someday we're gonna bring Smash Brothers, and I'm like, good for you. Like, I don't care. For me, the expansion pass did 2 things. Number 1, it gave a lot of people I know access to games that they wanted because we have a family plan. We have 2 family plans, actually. So they got to play the N64 games that they wanted, right? For me, it was all about the Genesis games, even though I owned most of them already. Actually, that's not true. I owned all of them already. But if you play them with the Genesis controller that they put out for the system, they're actually better on the online service. So the Genesis games are improved if you have the right controller. And then my daughter is an Animal Crossing junkie, as we had discussed earlier. And I have several friends on our past that are Animal Crossing people as well. So getting the expansion for them was important. We didn't get it for the N64 games. Most people did, but we did not. You will never see me play Yoshi's Story on this thing. I'm sorry. I hate Yoshi's Story. And then all the rest of the games, like Paper Mario is coming out tomorrow, right? I already own Paper Mario on the Wii U. I got it on the Virtual Console there years ago. Like, it doesn't actually add a lot of value for me personally, so I don't really, like, get into it. I'm the wrong person to ask about value and having fun playing that thing. I've seen some things about the emulation. Oh, Una went down. You know, where some people are disappointed with it and they're pissed off about some of those things. I don't get into that. I don't really care. Like, however Nintendo chose to present it, that's their business. It's their game. They can do what they want. I don't care. And honestly, if it bothers me that much, like I've seen some pictures of Ocarina of Time that don't do a couple things right, I'll get an emulator somewhere and play it. You know, and fix that myself if I really need to. I don't wait for them to do things. I go do it myself if I can. I'm just kind of built that way. Yeah, that hurt. You hope they bring it back to the Switch. One day I hope that they do GameCube games. There's a couple of GameCube games in this world that I would very much like to see redone. Or re-released, rather. I don't want them redone. I want them re-released. Mario Sunshine, as much as I do like that game over Mario 64, I mean, they did put it out on the Switch with the Mario 3D All-Stars. That is not the first game that I would move from the GameCube. The first two games I would move from the GameCube, if given the option, are F-Zero GX and Luigi's Mansion. The next two games that I would move are Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Hey everybody, there's a Magnum Malo hanging out over here. He looks like he wants to fight.
Love you, buddy.
Oh, I got him.
Let's go for a ride.
But yeah, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, Luigi's Mansion, and F-Zero are the first games that I would move from the GameCube up. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door would probably be very high on that list as well.
We got a feisty one.
By the way, I missed his final move because I wasn't paying attention.
That looks like it's gonna hurt.
The thing that I actually want to see, they said that they were very interested in moving 3DS games over to the Switch. Something that we've seen them do a couple of times, but not a lot. You know, like Monster Hunter moved Generations and, you know, the XX game over. Dude, I need Metroid on the Switch. Hey, man. I can beat it in 2.5 hours, and I love that game. They've been talking, though, about that. They were very interested in moving 3DS games over to the Switch. Which, if that's the case, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon needs to move. Metroid Samus Returns, that game needs to be on the Switch. Like, let's not screw around with that. Let's get them. All of the Paper Mario games are like the Mario and Luigi games that they did, right? Like, let's get some virtual console stuff going so you can have Game Boy Advance games on there. Get me Metroid Fusion, get me Metroid Zero Mission, and then get me Metroid Samus Returns, right? Get me A Link Between Worlds. Give me the Zelda 3DS game. That's the only place you can get that one, right? Like, move the 3DS games. You said you were interested in doing it. Make it happen. Like, I'm here. I'm waiting. But they're not going to do some of that stuff. What they're going to do instead is they're going to move Metroid 2 up as part of a Game Boy game. And we're just going to be like, wait, why? No, the only GameCube games I have left, I have Pokemon Box, I have the the Coliseum disc. I have a copy of Metroid Prime 1. I've got a Code Veronica X, the Resident Evil game. I have that on my GameCube, but I'm giving to a friend. What else do I have over there? Oh, I have a copy of F-Zero GX, and I have Star Fox Adventures, the one that's not the ship shooter. I think those are the only GameCube games I have left. You need to grind this game? Rack, dude, you need to come play. You can come play whenever you want to, man. Brack, I need you to hang out till this fight's over, okay? I need you to stay. And the reason I need you to stay, Rack, is because once this fight is over, we're gonna take a sun break. Am I on tomorrow? Yep, I am on tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're doing our Friday Night Vibe. But I need you to hang out for a few minutes. We're gonna take a break. A sun break. Okay, don't go anywhere. He's almost dead. We can trap him now if you want to, or let's kill it. Man, I feel like I'm landing all sorts of attacks in this fight. For how bad the Rajang fights were going earlier, this one is a totally different ballgame. Yep, we are going to take a break, a sun break.
Faster, buddy! Now's my chance! That's one request over with.
Yeah, we can just try. Yeah, let's kill him. I got barrel bombs. You think we can kill him in one shot with all that? Are we that epic and cool? Almost. Almost. Oh, it was so close. Look at that. That's hilarious.
Quest complete.
I shall put this to good use.
You won't be needing this.
Carve, carve, carve.
All right, Rack. Here's the question. Are you ready for a sunbreak?
Let's go!
I'll help myself, thank you.
Everybody else, I know everybody else is ready for a sunbreak. Let's do it. I hope you're ready for a sunbreak.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon.
Summer 2022. That was the trailer they released tonight for the Game Awards. And we got more information about what's going on. There's the 3 amiibos that they're going to throw out with it for the Switch version. Will be available on both systems on day 1 when it comes out this summer. Rumor is it's June. So if that's the case, we're going to be playing Sunbreak. That's the new expansion. It's called Sunbreak. That's what a Sunbreak is. That monster that was there in the trailer looks like a cross. This is what Lift Mongrel said earlier. It looks like a cross between Toba Kadachi and Stygian Zinogre. And I was like, yes, I want to fight that. Haven't played this much because I want to kind of go hard before the other comes out. Yep, that's how you do it. Yeah, Metroid 1 and 2 on GameCube. Very good. Those are... Prime 1 is one of my favorite games ever. I have all the Mario parties. Mario Party, not my jam. Sunshine, that's okay. I like that one. Thousand Year Door, Wind Waker. Wind Waker, of course, is fantastic. And Twilight Princess, of course, is fantastic as well. A couple more lower games. You got, like, PNO 3. You got a copy of, like, NHL 2003. You know, stuff like that. All right, somebody throw up a quest. We'll go hunt some more. Now, the other thing that we're doing right now, Rack, let me throw this up here, right? So let me show you how it works. Up top above me here, you see the viewer queue, right? So what you do is you do exclamation point join. Okay. And then
A user has been added to the queue.
it puts your name in there. And then you get to, you know, we'll go through and we'll cycle people in and out and we'll let people come and play. You can get your hunts done and we can get that done. If a lot of people just want to jump in and help, so if we have people who legit need things, like they're grinding armor or they're grinding parts for a weapon or things like that, like we'll get them in and then we'll rotate out other people to make sure that we get them as much as possible. We want to unlock the HR rank for people, and we want to make sure that there's lots of people that can come play, you know, when it's Sunbreak time. The other thing about it is that the PC version of this game is coming out January 12th. So it turns out we are probably going to get it. And when we get the PC version, we're going to grind that for probably a week. Get back to where we've got everything we need to unlock, and then split our time helping people between both games. That will be the plan when that comes out. So we're doing that. You have work in the mornings? It's so tempting. No, you don't have to join tonight. I'm just saying, when you come by... That's how we're doing it now, to make sure we give everybody a fair shake to get in there and we cut off any problems. But I gotta tell you, the community for Monster Hunter is so fantastic. Like, we've not had anybody have any trouble with that. We've not had anybody cause a fuss over it. We had people going, hey, you know what? I'm just here to hunt and I'm having a good time. Let me hop out and let's get them in. We can rotate it out. Like, everybody has been so cool about everything that's going on with that. That thing is really only there in case of emergencies. Like, if we've got 10 people who want to get in, like, I want to make sure all 10 people have a chance to do the things they want to do.
Be prepared, everyone.
And everybody has been very, very cool about that, so. Monster Hunter is amazing. Yeah, the people who play it are phenomenal. They're fantastic. But yeah, you don't have to jump in tonight, but if you come by and we're playing Monster Hunter, that's what it takes. That's the way we've got it set up right now. Now, another thing that I did not mention when I did our station identification, like we addressed all the stream business earlier, I did not mention to everyone tonight we are streaming on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So if you find yourself fighting with the mobile version of Twitch and you want to go watch on YouTube instead because it's easier, we've got it up and running over there. You can check it out as well, so. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, if you want to jump over to YouTube and follow that channel over there, apparently we've got to get to 1 kajillion followers on all the platforms in order for exciting new things to start happening. So, 1 kajillion followers, that's the goal. And every time you guys come by, hang out, do the thing, play the game, we get that much closer. You guys are amazing for doing that. So I appreciate everybody who's done that. So there you go. That's our last bit of stream business, I guess. Now we can get back to just hunting monsters. Doing this rampage. Zenogre, the rampage.
They're coming closer!
No Pookie Pookie. Bad Pookie Pookie.
Pick up your weapons, everyone! Now's our chance!
We've been doing a lot of rampages over the last couple of days. They are the best way to get HR rank. And lots of materials. We get lots of materials from doing this, so. It's a good way to grind the things that you're missing. I have you on Switch. I'm gonna pass out to your slaying of beasts. It's all good, man. I appreciate you hanging out, doing the thing. Well, that one was easy.
I put down a bomb! Let's make some fireworks! Keep it up! It's ready to blow! Got another mission for you!
How about a good night? I put down a bomb! I put down a bomb!
Place the bomb!
Yeah.
Let's make some fireworks!
It's a wall of explosion death. We got this. That first wave is gonna die almost instantly. I'm interested in the YouTube thing, but me do it tomorrow. Good night. When I inevitably fall asleep, I understand. 1 kajillion followers.
I'm not letting anything through.
I'm gonna go over to YouTube so I can get back on my phone and not be lag behind. Awesome. Do exclamation stream in chat and it'll give you the link to YouTube, I believe. Normally, I actually stream on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, but the Facebook thing has not been working as well as I would like, so. But yeah, there's your YouTube link. It should take you over to the channel. And if you want to chat over there as well, I can see that chat. So you're not going to be missing out on anything. I'll read it out for everyone. That way people can know that you're still chatting and things. YouTube, you know, I like YouTube and I like what it does. I use it all the time, right? Like I watch, you know, some of my favorite streamers and things, but the Twitch platform is significantly more interactive in a version of a live stream, whereas people aren't on YouTube looking for live streams. You know what I mean? Like it usually seems like it's a VOD platform and it's really kind of designed to do that stuff. So it's not bad, but it's, you know, not the best. Like, I think they all have ups and downs as far as their platform services go. Just a matter of, you know, being able to watch wherever you want to watch, right? And I want to make that accessible for people. That's my goal. Well, most of the time. There's a few people I've met that I don't want to make it accessible for, but that's just me. None of you here are those people.
It knows what it's doing!
Put it away. New subscriber, Rack101, subscribe to the channel. It also feels really weird saying that. Like, you subscribe on Twitch and that costs money. You don't ever have to subscribe on my channel. I don't even have a subscribe button. No affiliate agreement, nothing like that. Nothing that would make you have to spend money for whatever's going on. But you subscribe on YouTube to follow. And so now I use that word for other things. But I thank you very much for doing that, Rick. All right, come on. We want this next wave. Chibip! Chibip, hooray! Wait, that's something else. Oh my god, look at that shotgun work down there. Chibip's going to town. Doing work. The other thing about it, too, and I'd like to think that, you know, I mean, we can all help with this, but ultimately, you know, I like Monster Hunter. I want more people to play it. I want people to come by, be interested in it, have a place to play, and actually get to enjoy the parts of it that, you know, most people don't normally get to see. Because most people really don't engage in things like online play. Most people don't get on and play with rando people and do extra stuff when it comes to that, you know? They just get on, they hunt by themselves, and they go, yeah, whatever, I got this. And you're like, okay, but you're missing, you know, 2/3 of the game.
That should do it.
Yeah, that's me, Chibips. Like, I got this 700, I got this 700 HR by grinding myself, right? I normally solo everything, but it gets lonely. Well, come by and play. All skill levels. We don't care. How else are you gonna get better if you don't play more? You need to smack a 3-star monster because you're stuck? Let's get you out of being stuck. Like, that's the idea. And I think that we all want more people to play with, right? In the long run, we all want more people to play with. I'm trying to protect the gate. I know there's a guy behind me who's gonna keep hitting me. Stupid Mitsusune. But yeah, that's the ultimate point. Like, that's what we're doing here. Seems kind of simple, right? I love helping people with the game. It's just what I do most now since I'm trying to get higher in rank. Yeah, I mean, how does that work? You can grind solo for 999 levels or find a couple of cool people to hang out with and play. I say this about Smash Brothers all the time, and I'm sure people have heard me say it this week even, but I don't have the social structure to play Smash Brothers. Right? I don't have the social structure to play Smash Brothers. I don't have friends that come over with their controllers and we sit down and play like we did in the times of like the GameCube. Things have changed. People want to be online. People want to be at home. People don't want to be near other people. We've got a pandemic going on. You know, things like that, right? But we also, at the same time, have these, you know, internet tools and all the other things to keep going. It's not a bad thing to be able to play. And we can do it now with little to no effort, right?
United we stand strong.
Sometimes there's some financial, you know, things that have to go into that. You know, you got to be able to pay for your Nintendo Online service, or, you know, some of the things that go with that, right? What the hell? I thought I put a gun right there. Maybe not. I did put a gun right there. That's okay. I'm gonna stay over here and wreck this thing. But yeah, I mean, even just helping people out. You get HR rank. You get to, you know, get the stuff that you want. You can go on strange quests. Like, Pineapple right now is trying to get every armor piece. And I was like, yeah, that sounds like fun. We're already grinding it out anyway. Let's just get every armor piece. You know, you can do that stuff and still have fun doing the things you want to do in the game while helping people play. This game is perfect for that. It's perfect. So yeah, basically that's what we're here doing. And hopefully, what we're doing here reflects that. Hanging out, playing tonight, being cool about getting people coming in. Trying to have a good time. I knew tonight was going to be much better than last night. As far as, like, the vibe went. I knew that before I even started tonight. I'll be the first one to tell you, I can't be on every night. And not because I can't be, like, online. But, like, you always have off nights, whether it be mentality or anything else that goes, but we're always going to try and maintain whatever this is. Like, this vibe. Regardless of what we're playing. Ah, he just zipped past me.
This one's all for you.
Oh, he's stunned. Wail on him. 1192 for my 4th hit. Wow, whoever's up there, he really wants you dead.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
1430 on that last hit. That was a good hit.
The monster's looking at you. Gonna be okay?
Chibip! No! They got Chibip!
Watch out for the apex.
They got you, Chibip. I hate it when that happens.
Here it comes. You asked for this. This is the end of the line for you.
That is very strange. I got no notification for... I'll have to look. Oh, look, you guys cut off the Zenogre tail like champions. Pineapple's down. We got a pineapple down. We got a pineapple down. Wow.
Quest complete.
That went a lot faster than I thought it was gonna go.
Sorry, but duty calls. You
That fool got ended. That was pretty good. You guys did a fantastic job. Don't forget to carve the tail.
Ride like the wind. Carve, carve, carve.
26, 27. Why does it not show me that? Hang on. Ray is lovely followed. It doesn't show me the stuff happening on YouTube in the activity feed. Ray, did you follow on YouTube? Because it shows me I have 27 subscribers now. You may have. And if you did, I didn't thank you.
Good job, buddy. Piece of cake.
That's really weird that it doesn't show me that. It shows me the chat, but it doesn't show me any of the activities, so I don't know what that's all about. Well, Ray, thank you very much. You did both things tonight. You followed on Twitch and you subscribed on YouTube. You did both things. Sorry you died? Chibip. It's a rampage. First off, if you died in a place where we were, you know, only had 3 deaths or whatever it is, we still wouldn't be on you for that. Second off, you died in a rampage, which doesn't even matter. You get to come back. That's still the fastest we've killed as an ogre apex, so. Pineapple will tell you, last night we had somebody join on Apex. We had just a rando join. And then once the rando joined, they disappeared and did nothing. So it was like 2 of us were fighting all by ourselves, fighting a 4-player rampage, just 2 of us. And it was crazy. You died because you were participating. You win. Sorry, that's just how it goes. You win. Yuna's out for the night. Dropped out, or did you get disconnected? I hate when that happens. I can never tell anymore. There's that pretzel fighting back again. The other nice thing about doing rampages is that, let's say we don't have a full squad. He's just straight up wasn't there. I know, right? Whoever it was. We could not find his body anywhere on the map.
Time to get going.
I have a special quest for you.
But yeah, I hate when that stuff happens. I can't tell if if people drop because the online sucks or because they were done for the night or what's going on. Like, what can you do? But yeah, with the exception of that one guy, I like doing rampages because when you throw them up for rando people to join, when you have pickup groups for things, people will join Apex rampages. People don't join the low ones as much.
Please lend us your strength.
I threw one up, another rampage. I could use some Ibushi parts, so I'm cool with that.
How's it going? So, what can I help you with? Leave it to me. Excellent. Piece of cake.
I need one wind serpent orb. Same. You think we can kill it as fast as last time? The Ibushi? Maybe. Are you saying faster than the Zinogre? Probably not. Faster than we actually did it last time? I don't know, man. Last time was really fast. When we did that Ibushi last night. It was very quick. Like, surprising how fast that thing got obliterated.
Come again.
All right, again in chat, we do have an extra spot. If you're hanging out, you do want to play, you are more than welcome to come join us. You getting too old? You and Danny Glover, clearly. Clearly Danny Glover. I'm going to replace my straw with a big, long gas station straw.
Watch the master painter and work.
Oh, Ray, if you're still hanging out in the YouTube and you see those kinds of things there, don't ever click on them. I don't know what it is, but they target small streamers and put up these crazy ass... They're not even links, but they're... Yeah. Alright, let's go. Wind Serpent Ibushi. Let's get it done. Yeah, All Mother, tomorrow night. We're doing All Mother. My son wants to help with that. You were making a crap ton of armor just now. That's good. You should do that.
Ready to go. Ride like the wind. Ready for any.
All right, let's do this!
Not letting anything into the village. Not letting anything into the village.
All right. Oh, that's nice. All right, we got a rando. Hopefully he'll not disappear on us.
This is gonna be good. Easy work. Bring it on!
Oh, let's do this!
We got to get that Aknusam.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village. Love you, buddy.
Come on. The one Kezu's gone. The second one's gone. Aknusam's gone. Good job. I got a Wrath on me who won't, you know, let me use my weapon.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, first gate's down. Kazu's going through.
It's got its eyes on you.
Ow.
This one's all for you. I'm gonna get you. No more holding back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There was another announcement at the Game Awards I found to be very entertaining. They're bringing Final Fantasy VII's remake to the Epic Game Store. So, uncapped frame rate on a game that probably needs to run in 4K. That'll be very interesting to see if you have a high-end computer for sure. I already have it on the PS5, so I'm not going to buy it again. But it would be very interesting to look at.
I put down a bomb.
I forgot about that. The Epic Game Store just now was like, hey, check out these things from the Game Awards. And I went, oh yeah, you guys did that, huh? You guys are cool, I guess.
That should do it.
Nice one.
But the thing about that I'm sure will upset most people is that it's only on the Epic Game Store.
This'll be easy.
Just like Monster Hunter Rise will only be on Steam. Just one of those things. That whole first wave is pretty much gone. I can't hit that one while he's on the ground. I can't see him. Come on. That's what I didn't want to deal with. That wrath was going to get up in the air and make my life a problem. Here we go. Apparently, I'm not meant to, you know, use the right weapon skills, so here we go. Alright, let's get him. Even our rando's fighting with us, so that's all good. We seem to be doing well. There you go. Second order repelled.
What courage!
This should fix it. Need a hand?
Just the person we need.
Oh, Pineapple, I wanted to tell you as well. Yesterday we were talking about going back maybe to Monster Hunter World.
Excuse me.
And my son was talking about it. He was like, yeah, I'd have to renew PlayStation Plus and do some things in order to make something like that happen.
Let's make some fun.
Well, today apparently they announced that they're letting people renew their PlayStation Plus memberships for like 30 bucks, which is half price. So he was like, well, if we're going to do that, maybe I should do it. So we might see how it goes. World is one of those things where it would take me like 3 or 4 days to like reacclimate to the game.
I'm impressed.
And then to go back to Rise would probably take me 3 or 4 minutes to reacclimate to Rise. I said minutes, I meant days. Come on. All right, here we go. What do you think I'm doing? Don't yell at me to hit him with all I got.
They're coming in. You're a natural.
Okay, we're gonna work on setting up some defenses down here first. And then we'll try and kill it.
Not letting anything into the village.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Looking great.
We really, really want this to protect the gate, but I'm gonna do that for right now.
That should do it.
All right, let's go to it. Chibip is neck deep in Ibushi. Out there fighting the good fight. This is the part where I get wrecked. If somebody could change the direction of that auto turret over there, that'd be awesome. There you go. Damn. All right, I want to get out of this violence. Parts broken. On the ground again. Time to put your face in the dirt. 1292. Missed that third hit. I hate missing that third hit. You see it move back just a half a foot just to make that hard for me? This guy.
Let's head back to the village.
What are we doing to make this so damn easy? We're doing something. I think Chibip is going to work over there. Chibip's getting the job done. It's all you. What do you mean? No, no. It's definitely not all me. I'm just trying to keep up at this point. Cutting off its tail? That's definitely not me. Hammers don't do that.
Nothing to it.
Man, look at that. And just like that, I got no gem for it. Chibip, that's probably a pretty good strategy. See, I told you you were doing the work.
A special quest has been added. These are the rampage quests.
Look at my guild card. Yeah, let me take a look.
We shall prevail.
Well, that's something, isn't it? All right, we got another Apex up, and I set a join request for it, so hopefully we'll get somebody else who likes to hunt.
Enough of that. Oh, sweet.
I did not get the thing I need to make the last piece of Ibushi gear.
I got everything you need.
Nope. Wind Serpent Orb. That's what I need.
See you again soon.
By the way, that last Apex hunt was only like 13 and a half minutes long. That's why it seems so fast, because it is so fast. Absolutely faster than last time. Yep.
Let's make this a quick one. Feels good. Faster, buddy.
They're almost here.
Not letting anything into the village.
We got this one too. I'm not worried. I don't even know what I picked. What did I pick? Apex Diablos?
This should do. I hope this works. This should do.
Holy shit. Final Fantasy VII's Remake Integrate on PC. $69.99. That's the PS5 price right there. Jeez. This list is kind of rough. Wait.
The village is safe with me.
Nah, repel using ballista. We're gonna get that right now. Gather, drop materials is what it is. Inflict the status ailment. We just need to make sure we're using those bombs after we pick them up.
Nothing can stand in your way.
Come on, get this Basarios out of here. He's gone. Just like that.
Pick up your weapons, everyone. Keep going, Ace.
You lost an important device!
Not bad. Not bad. Let's make some fireworks.
All right, let's drop all those barrels up by the gate. That'll get our status effects going.
Stay on your toes.
There's a water barrel.
Things are getting busy.
I put Thunder Barrel right here.
Let's make some fireworks. Not letting anything into the village.
Ready to detonate.
Seem to be okay with all that. There you go. Mr. J's hanging out. What's up, Mr. J? I'm sorry I only stopped by for a minute for your stream earlier. Yeah, FF7R on PC. Did you see the price? It's $69.99.
Wow.
I'm ready.
I get it, and then at the same time, I don't get it.
This one's going to be tough.
All good, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Dude, not a problem at all. Hang out, because after this, we might take a sun break. Makes sense. It's still 70 on PS5. Yeah, and it does include the DLC. So it makes sense why they're doing it, but I still don't get that price tag. It's like, you want people to play your game, or you want to make your price tag a barrier to entry, you know what I mean? For an enthusiast like me, I already have it on the PS5, so there's a part of me that's like, I want to see what it looks like on my PC, but they didn't make it at a price that would entice me to want to test, you know what I mean? And I get it, that's not their job. And it really comes down to what they think their job is. If they think their job is to sell copies of games, well, you know. I don't know, what was your favorite part of the night, Mr. J? For those that don't know, Mr. J was live streaming the Game Awards tonight on his channel. And checking out all the cool stuff that was going on with that. There were a lot of cool things that happened. I won't argue with that at all. There were a couple of announcements I was like, all right, I'm in. The Sonic 2 trailer was great. I'm a big fan of Sonic anything, pretty much. The new Suicide Squad game, I'm glad that they showed some gameplay for it. My favorite announcement, and I actually did see that too. You said Hellblade 2. I saw the Hellblade 2 trailer, and I was actually eating dinner with my family. I was just watching it on my phone, and I told them, I said, look, you got to see this, because this is one of the first games using Unreal 5, and that this is supposed to look like real life, and it delivered on that. Like, it looked incredible as far as its visuals go. But yeah, the orchestra thing that they did for Horizon was awesome. I liked seeing that. But, you know, we've seen a lot of that game, so it's not like, you know, it was a big surprise or anything like that. For me, the Alan Wake 2 announcement, I never thought I would hear them actually say out loud that they were working on one. So that was really cool to hear. Homeworld is a big deal for me. I'm a, you know, strategy game guy all the way through. The Sonic movie trailer I thought was awesome. Even the new Sonic video game, the one that's, the one that looks like Breath of the Wild, right? Like, everything looks like Breath of the Wild. As soon as I saw it, I went, man, Mr. J and I can argue about this now. Awesome.
Time for a breather.
There was one thing I told my son, and my kids were both here, right? Yeah, they're making Alan Wake a survival horror game. That's awesome. That's a game that could definitely benefit from that, so. But no, the thing I told my kids about the whole Sonic the Hedgehog open world game, about the Breath of the Wild thing, I said, don't think of it as Breath of the Wild. I said, if you think of it as an open world game, that's great. Have fun with that. But here's the thing. I want you to imagine what it would be like as Sonic the Hedgehog to run from one side of that world to another. If they get the running right, and they get the gotta go fast part correct, that could be one of the best experiences Sonic the Hedgehog has ever had. You can run as fast as possible and parkour your way across a map like that. Let's do it. Could be insane. Yeah. It won't be, because it's, you know, Sonic, and Sega's recently, you know, they're Sonic. It'd be like when Anthem came out, they got the flying perfect. I could think that they could do an incredible amount with that. They could do incredible work with that idea. You build the entire thing like one of the Sonic loops, right? Like him running fast, going through things. Giant loops everywhere, corkscrews and jumps and all that other stuff. And then make it so it's customizable, right? I can jump off one loop onto a grind rail, and I can kind of freestyle my way across the world because the world's built properly. Like, bring me that all day and all night. I'll play that every day of the week. The problem is the last couple of Sonic games, they haven't gotten the sense of speed correct. They've tried to do so many other things where going fast took a back seat, which is what Sonic is essentially supposed to be. That's been my complaint about it for a long time. So I think that this would actually give them a fantastic opportunity to do that. All right, we're gonna blow these things away. I don't know, I thought it was cool that Quantic Dream is making that Star Wars game. I thought all my friends who are really into like Detroit and Heavy Rain and all those games would be very impressed and happy about this. Even though, you know, it's not necessarily my jam. I thought that was a cool idea. And then, of course, Remedy making Alan Wake. Remedy has done so much stuff recently that's been so good. I forgot about the Star Wars game. That's all I really watched. We called my daughter down to watch the DLC for Cuphead. That's her jam. She loves Cuphead. So yeah, we called her down to watch that DLC, and then I essentially got onto stream because I needed to get going. So I looked up all the announcements and things that they did, but I didn't actually get to watch all of it. I'll probably watch some of the trailers and stuff afterwards. However, after this hunt, we're going to take a sun break. Because something happened before the show that made us all very, very happy around here. Wait, did your kids watch my stream? No. We were watching just the live stream, like their live stream. And then I jumped in on my phone to tell you about the Final Fantasy thing. If my kids did watch your stream, is that an issue? Would that make you feel weird? I was gonna say, I'm sorry in advance for any foul language. Nah, dude, you're fine. My kids know where you stream. They're available to go watch that whenever they want to anyway, so. Also, do you think they haven't heard worse from me?
This is bad.
There was this one time we were driving home from a land very far away. It was like an hour drive home. And my son was talking about being stood up by some girl, and it sucked. And we were very pissed off on his behalf. And I was like, you know... I was like, so... I think that's what we were talking about. I made some comment about how bitches gotta be bitches and, you know, got no love for them hoes. And from the back of the car, you could hear my son, he goes, hoes!
The village is sick.
It was hilarious. And it was right there, like everyone was in the car. His mom was in the car, his sister was in the car, and he was just like, hoes!
Here comes the message. Carve, carve, carve.
Alright. I think that was faster than the last hunt we did.
I'll help myself, thank you.
It was not? Proud dad moment? Yeah, I was pretty good with it. My wife was very upset, but I was pretty good with it. Definitely not faster. I don't know. That was pretty quick. We'll find out in a second. If it's not faster, it's only because I delayed readying up, because I'm not that great. Secret fist bump when mom wasn't around? Pretty much.
Piece of cake.
That happens sometimes. And you thought that list was too hard, Pineapple. All right, who wants to take a sun break? One of the things that they did before the show was the trailers. There was a whole slew of trailers that they had that didn't make it into the show, so they were showing them off during the pre-show. And this was one of the ones we got.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains, and with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
That's why it's called the Sunbreak. Yep, 100% why. I don't know. Pineapple, what? We've watched that like 9 times tonight, I think. Yeah, for those of us who are Monster Hunter junkies, which, because we're playing Monster Hunter right now, I expect everyone here to be a Monster Hunter junkie to a point. Yeah, that was the most exciting thing I saw today.
That'll do.
3 new amiibos for it, which my son was freaking out about. On the Switch version. And then, of course, it will launch on the PC and the Switch at the same time. Which we are still looking at having to do the PC version. It's going to be a thing.
2 more seconds, please.
I have to leave to go pick up my girl. All right, Pineapple. Pineapple, you're good. You're also almost caught up to me in HR, Pineapple. You're at HR 161. I'm at 164. But yeah, there were lots of things that I was excited about with the thing. I was excited to see the new Sonic trailer. Like, I wanted to see the movie trailer. And it looks fun. It looks like Sonic, which is what it's supposed to look like. I think that was one of the high points for me. My favorite thing, like, I ran upstairs and I told my kids, I was like, kids! I was like, there's a Sonic trailer! And they were like, yeah? And I was like, Sonic gets his ass kicked by Knuckles! And they were like, what? It was a good time. My daughter's gonna get into the Cuphead DLC. She'll be very happy with that. Trying to think of what else. Hopefully you're back before the end of the stream, but if I'm not, have a good night. I will do what I can, Pineapple. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, doing the thing, playing the game, enjoying all the Monster Hunter that there is to play. It's very cool. Surprised they're making a Cuphead DLC and not a Cuphead 2. We were too. We were actually very surprised about that.
Seriously, Lana, call Kenny Loggins because you're in the danger zone from Top Gun.
Nerd crew, you bring the raid, you get called out for it. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for coming over and bringing your raiders with you. We're here playing the Monster Hunter tonight. I assume you are also playing the Monster Hunter tonight. Is that correct? Am I correct in that assumption?
I have a special quest for you.
We were. Beat the Teostra. You know, I was actually going to throw up a Teostra quest just now. HR 44 now. Very nice. Very, very nice. I had one. We did it earlier. It's right here. Here we go. I actually need to do some more Chameleos. And I need to do some more Kushala Deora. And I need to do some more Teostra. I'm fine with that. We got spots if you want in, Nerd Crew. I'm sure that you're winding down from your stream, but if you want to continue to play, you're more than welcome to join in. And that goes for anybody hanging out in chat tonight. Friend code in chat. Room code in chat. You can send me a friend request and come and play. I've got this one set up to do join request, I believe, so we can find some randos. But if anybody wants to get in, you're more than welcome to.
Let's go.
We're hunting individual parts and items tonight. We're doing monster hunting without the rampages just because we managed to get a couple people some gear tonight. Some Teostra gear. For Baptiste, I believe, was looking for that. Bloom and Ivy was looking for more Rajang gear, and we went after a couple of Rajangs to help her with that earlier.
Let's go.
We took care of it, so that's what we're doing tonight. Making sure everybody gets the HR rank that they need. They get the gear that they need so they can keep on hunting and keep playing the game. So that's where we're at. But yeah, it's been an interesting night. I didn't expect a whole lot of people to come by with the Game Awards on. I mean, I'm here all the time. They're only here once every now and again. The awards. All right, we got a new friend request from Makazi? Oh, man. I want everyone to know, when you do send your friend request over, I judge your profile picture. And I'm looking at this profile picture, and the background color is a solid color. I have a hard time telling shades of color, so you got that. I think that's blue, right? That's a nice, solid blue. Kind of looks like darkish purple or blue. I have a hard time telling those shades apart, but it's a solid blue. And then the picture is Toad, but not just Toad. We're not talking about Mario's Toad. We're talking about when Toad became a hero in Toad's Treasure Tracker. Toad got his own game. He got his own thing to do. It's a fun game. It's a puzzle game. It's a good game. It's underappreciated by most people. So when you see this picture, it's not just regular old Toad. It's not the one that you smack around in Mario Kart. It's not the one that you beat up on in Mario Party. It's not the one who's annoying the hell out of you in the new Super Mario Brothers. It's Hero Toad. That is a commitment. That is a commitment to excellence. And it's so underappreciated that this picture gets the absolute 100% seal of approval. So there you go. We got a picture. We judge the picture. We always judge the pictures when you send them over. I'll let you guys in on a little secret, though. I've never judged one poorly. Everybody always gets credit for their picture. Now, there may come a day where somebody has some kind of strange picture in there, and I tell them to fuck right off. But we haven't gotten to that point yet. We've not found the picture that causes that yet. I did send this out. Yeah, I sent it out as a join request. Okay. One day. I don't think we'll get to that point. I don't like to be insulting about those sorts of things. At least I try not to be. All right, let's get this done.
It's gonna die. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry.
Teostra's a good fight. You've inspired me to fight it right now. Are you really running away? You're really running away. Okay. That's fine, Teostra. I understand.
Let's go.
I just got here because of the, you know, whole profile picture thing, but we're going to get this done. But yeah, I wasn't expecting a whole lot tonight just because the Game Awards were on and that seemed mildly more interesting. I think that the winners were kind of, you know, silly. And I actually called the It Takes Two thing a couple weeks ago when we were going over the list of what was nominated. I said it'll be just like Hades was last year. All these, like, independent people who are trying to be artsy and, you know, oh my god, look at the pretentiousness of the art form and how much better it is when you play It Takes Two. Like, we can't give this kind of an award to a big studio game because, you know, they're big studio. Let's give it to the little people, even though that's EA, right? It's a little studio at EA. Like, there seems to be a lot of pretense around some of those nominations. Ratchet and Clank got snubbed. Resident Evil, for the most part, got snubbed. The one category that I did see Resident Evil win for, they probably should have given it to somebody else in that category. Like Giancarlo Esposito from Far Cry 6. Ratchet and Clank got snubbed hard. GG to It Takes Two, they deserved it, but like a lot of great games did get snubbed, yeah. But that's what it feels like, right? Like Hades wins over all the other stuff that was going on last year because, oh my god, like, I think that the hardest part that people forget about video games is that at the end of the day, you gotta play them, right? And not to say that It Takes Two is bad. But it's not like staring at a painting for an hour trying to, you know, find the juxtaposition of, you know, your capitalist life as you know, stare. It's not like that, you know. It seems like they get really into that, though, in this awards show. I'm glad I fell down right there.
I'm gonna get
See, that's the other problem, is there's no way to verify this, but this is what I would want. Okay? You can't talk about a game, or you can't vote for a game if you didn't play it. Right? Like, you are 100% entitled to your own opinion, but, like, if you just read a review on IGN and then decided that, oh my god, you don't understand, this is, like, the best thing ever. Nerd Crew, alright, later, guys. Happy hunting. Thank you very much for coming by, doing the thing, hanging out. And the raid, of course. Appreciate you doing the thing, for sure. You do the thing, I do the thing, we all do the thing. We all scream for ice cream. That's just how it works. Honestly, that's why Shadow of the Colossus got a 7.5 for me. Like, the game was gorgeous and the bosses were badass and the music was awesome, but playing the game, the controls and handling were wonky. See, and that's the thing, is that if you had actually played that back in 2005, when it came out, you would have been like, wow, this is better than like 90% of the games I play. Because all games were wonky back then. You don't believe me? Go play Grand Theft Auto 3 for half an hour in its original format and go, dude, who made these controls? And that's the thing, is that Shadow of the Colossus, when it actually was released, there were 3 games at the time that were released. They were all $40, and Sony was taking a chance on them. They were not heavily pushed, and they were, at the time, the PS2 was essentially over, and all first-party Sony games had been reduced from $60 to $50, or to $40, excuse me. Those games at the time, Shadow of the Colossus, the second Sly Cooper game, Sly 2, Honor Among Thieves. And the other one was, and you'll find this very interesting. You know what the other game was? I want you to guess what the third game in that slot was. Came out for 40 bucks. They put out a demo for it. Everyone was like, what's this all about? Nobody had ever heard of it. Nobody knew what it was. It was 2005. Was it Shadow of the Colossus? Shadow of the Colossus was one of the games. Shadow of the Colossus, Sly Cooper 2. Actually, there was a Ratchet and Clank game in there that was the same way. But no, there was another game that the first one was just coming out. Nobody had any idea what it was. They put it out for 40 bucks. Nobody had any idea. And it came out at the same time as that. And I find this comparison interesting because everything before this had wonky-ass controllers, and everything after this game I'm referring to did not. It was God of War. They put out disc demos of that first fight on the boat where you kill the Hydra. Nobody had any idea what this game was. Nobody had heard of it. Nobody had any idea. Now, I'll tell you this, God of War 2, they sold for 60 bucks a pop, or 50 bucks a pop, for sure. But yeah, nobody had any idea. And it came out, Shadow of the Colossus came out at the same time that God of War did. So if you compare those two games, because they're from the same era, essentially, what you're basically looking at is you're looking at the end of one era of game, and you're looking at the beginning of another era of game. That's why Shadow feels the way it does on the PS4. Because it still captures that era of game. So if you had been there at the beginning, you probably would have given it a hard 9. Especially if you had played Ico, the game that they actually made on the PS2 before it. If you had played Ico, you would have thought that this was a massive, massive improvement over Ico, so... Exactly, that's what I had said as well. On one side, it was impressive that they made a PS4 remake feel like a PS2 game, but on the other side, it felt like a PS2 game. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that feeling, that's the great separation right there. When you compare that, that was the feeling at the time on the PlayStation. Like, you didn't even have to have the new systems to do it. You just went, wow, this feels old and dated. This feels like Ico, which was back almost towards launch. And then you go, shit. Most people don't remember how wonky the stuff on the PS2 was.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
And you're right, I kept comparing that to God of War because that was the game I had almost no issues adjusting to. That game fixed the camera. The fixed camera was gross sometimes, but not bad, right? And the fixed camera problem came from a limitation of the system. Like, that's just what it was at the time. That was all they could do with it. You go play the new God of War, you go play God of War 3, you go play God of War Ascension, you go play anything that wasn't programmed for the PS2, and you don't have those problems. It was a limitation to the system.
I'm gonna get you.
But yeah, every game after God of War needed to be like God of War. Every game before God of War got the pass for whatever was going on. I'll give you two examples on top of that. Two very good examples, actually. There was a Castlevania game that they made on the PS2, Curse of Darkness, that has some of the absolute wonkiest controllers I've ever played, but it's desperately trying to be like God of War. The other game that's desperately trying to be like God of War, that, again, wonky-ass controllers and has some major issues that go with it, is Devil May Cry. Now, God of War rips those games off in a lot of ways. I'm not going to argue with that. But they improve upon it in almost every way, shape, and form. So even making comparisons across the platform, you're going, what? Like, this is whack. Like, what am I doing here?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. It's got its eyes on you.
I hated in the new Shadow of the Colossus remake, they blended the fixed camera and free cam so the world would move, but then it would go back. Like, it would move and then it would go right back to where it was supposed to be. It was like, yes, we want to give you the tool, but then we want to fuck you with it at the same time. You mean like that? They want you to get up on top of those towers and use the camera mode and find stuff and look at all the exciting things going on around it. And then they don't want you to actually turn the camera. Okay, I have got to go back to base. Where did he go? I'm going to sub camp. I have no healing items, so I gotta go back and heal.
I'm back.
So if you look at it as a snapshot frozen in time, it's spectacular. If you compare it to modern things, yeah, maybe not. And I think ultimately that's what it comes down to, is the people who love that game. Like, most of the people who were in your channel are egging you on and encouraging you to keep going and go, you got to see it, you got to do this, you got to be a part of this, are people who had already played the game, right? And that's because for them, that snapshot in time exists. That's why they think it's so good. You know, it's a 10 out of 10. There's not a better game out there. That's why they think that about it. Because they were there at the beginning. If you weren't, it's a hard sell now.
You asked for this.
The other thing to watch out for with that Mr. J, this will be the last thing that I harp on with that game. It's not even that game, it's just that series of games. Ico, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian is the other one. If you pick up The Last Guardian, because at the point that they made The Last Guardian, those choices were stylized, and it wouldn't be those games if it didn't act like Shadow of the Colossus did. I think that The Last Guardian is a better game, but you're still going to run into the same things. So keep that in mind before you get too far into that one.
It's got its eyes on you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
I think the camera's better, but it's still not. Again, it's a style choice that they made.
Now it's personal.
Got him. Well done. I think you knocked him over. Plus, in my opinion, the game did a weird blend of high fantasy like Lord of the Rings, but then randomly injected absurd, silly reality into it. They gave a glowing blue magic sword killing giants colossi in a cursed realm, but your character's wearing sandals, so you slip in the rain constantly. Yeah. But again, that's a stylized thing for it, right? Like, they want you to feel like you're up against it all the time. If it's not the colossi, because you're not fighting other enemies, right? You're just fighting the colossi for the most part. You know, you have other things that you have to overcome because there are no other enemies to fight. Like, one of the things I actually wanted to tell you while you were playing it, something that was going on. If you remember, there was that boss that would climb up the walls, and you would shoot him in the feet, and then he would fall down to the ground. And he killed you a couple of times, and you were getting kind of frustrated with it at one point. I didn't know if you noticed this or not, but the higher up he is, the longer he stays stunned on the ground. So the first one, he climbs up really high, and you got a lot of time on that. The second time you knock him down, he's a lot lower, and so you don't have as much time to get on him and stab him. The third time you do it, he's actually way lower, so you definitely don't have time to do it. So you have to pace yourself accordingly and make that work. You can't just keep going at him. You have to stop. I wasn't sure if you picked up on that. Yeah. That was one of the mechanics, yes. But you found everything else, like where you're supposed to hit him and exactly what you were supposed to do. Like, you took care of that, no problem. But if you were to go back and fight him again, and that's what the other beauty of that game is if you were to go back and fight him again, you would go back and fight him with that and go, okay, I can do this, and you'll do it in 6 minutes, you know? Because, again, like you said, it's like the sandal example that you used. The other thing that you fight in that, besides fighting the colossi, the other thing that you're fighting in that one is the positioning. The positioning mechanics are what are important in that. You need to get up to a place where you can see his feet and still be able to get to the bottom without getting yourself killed. You have to do both. When it's raining and you're slipping in the sandals, you have to deal with the weather mechanics as well as fighting a colossus. When you do the guy who's the swimming, like the eel-looking guy, you have to deal with the swimming mechanics as well as fighting the colossi. That's why that game is that way. Because there's no other enemies to deal with. Yeah, so you saw the end of the game, and there's like the baby there wearing that hat with the horns on it, right? That was the end of, that's the end of Shadow, isn't it? So, have you... Go look right now at the American cover for Ico. Just the game cover. Not the international one. The international one shows something different. Oh yeah. Teostra slain. Largest size updated. That's a big one. He hit pretty hard too, let's be honest. Chibip, you did it.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
It was all you. It's definitely not all me. This one, North American cover for Ico. Yep, that's the one.
Faster, buddy.
You're looking at that guy right there with the horn hat thing on his head and all that stuff, and you go, oh, I beat Shadow of the Colossus. Huh.
On to the next one.
I like this weapon tanking everything like a boss, Chibip. I still say you were the responsible party for that, so. Baptiste, you're back from sleep. Welcome back. We just fought another Teostra. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. It was the biggest one I've seen so far.
I got everything.
But yeah, looking at that cover, Mr. J, do you go, oh. Like, I don't even have to tell you anything about the game, right? You just have to look at that and go, oh. Shadow of the Colossus ending was so damn confusing. I'm not sure if I liked it or not due to pure confusion. It probably won't make sense until I've beaten all of them. No, that's not true. The one thing that most people don't pick up on, and you have finished it, right? I mean, I know that we're talking about it now in that context, but you have finished it.
Sweet.
I want to make sure before I make my next statement. Yes, I finished it. Credits and all. Okay. The thing that most people don't understand while playing Shadow of the Colossus, you are the bad guy.
Time to get going.
Like, when you were playing it, you were like your second monster into it. There were a couple people in chat that were talking about, yeah, man, you're being a bad guy, just going around slaughtering things. And I wanted to tell them so bad to shut the fuck up. Because, like, if you think of that whole game as you are the bad guy, you are going out and killing things and doing this, and you don't know why. And it turns out, if you think about it in the long run, you are the bad guy. That game takes on a whole different meaning. It's very different. All right, welcome back. Baptiste, did you have anything that you'd like to hunt?
Just come in for you. Come back anytime.
Baptiste, throw up a quest. It's all you. Baptiste can take care of it. But yeah, I wanted to tell them so bad to shut up while they were saying it. Because it doesn't come out and outright tell you that, but you kind of get a vibe for it, and then there's a point where you're like, okay, yeah. That is an excellent question, Chibit. Why haven't I done my urgent quest yet? I haven't done my urgent quest yet because I just got to the point where I could do it when I stopped playing. We came back and started grinding hunter ranks, and I told my son, I told my son that I would wait for him to do it. And he has been so busy this week that he hasn't had time. He did tell me, though, tomorrow night, the boy, we call him Mon Hun Mass because he's the Monster Hunter Master. He said that tomorrow night he is going to come and play and have a good time and enjoy all of this, and it's going to be awesome. So we will do it tomorrow night for sure.
Standing by. Sorry, just
Nerd had done some slight research after we beat it and mentioned that the devs wanted the player to realize that you are the bad guy the whole time. The Colossi only attack you due to self-defense. You have to shoot them or aggro them. You stab them. You have to get in their face before they'll come after you because they're just there. Like, what did they do wrong? The other thing about it too is that if you think about it in that context, right? Every time you kill a monster, it's like think of it like Venom, right? Like the symbiote takes over you. All of a sudden you're puking black and there's all this evil shit going on, and you know what I mean? And what are you doing it for? To wake up somebody else. You're doing it for some selfish reason for you. That's that entire game. They did. They wanted you to realize part of the way through it that you are the bad guy. But all of those things, that's why it's a special game.
gonna get you. The monster's looking at you.
And playing it several times actually helps out with that. Oh, Chibip got blasted. I understand, Chibip. It happened.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
We got a hunting horn player. We got the better dudes.
Your butt.
Doot. Yep, we got good dudes going on. Hunting horns play songs on their weapon, and when they play
I'm gonna get you.
when they play those magic songs, I get stronger. So I like hunting horn players. That would be a cute tiny anime PP. Yeah. The Chibip. We had that clarification when they came into the channel if it was Chibi PP or if it was Chibip. And it's Chibip.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. This one's all for you.
I like it either way. I let them choose, but I like it either way. You know what we're gonna have one day? We're gonna have Weeb Month. Maybe not a month of it, but we're gonna have Weeb. We're gonna have a whole segment of Weeb. Oh, Chibip got blasted again!
I'm gonna get you.
Wait, you're so tie rolling?
Personal.
I don't know what that is. You're trying? I believe that you're trying.
This is the end of the line.
Oh man, don't move. No, don't blast me either. Oh, here we go.
No more holding back.
Trolling? Trying? You're trying and trolling? Sophia fainted. Man,
Better luck next.
that guy was angry. Can we just put that out there? Trying and trolling. I see. You're doing both at the same time. That works for me. Yeah, we're going to do Weeb Week at some point, and the reason why is because all of my unopened games are like Weeb Paradise. That's Shin Megami 3, Shin Megami 5, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on the Switch. We got The World Ends With You Final Mix, that one here, and Neo, the new one. These are all unopened. All of my unopened games are Weeb, and then I got a Street Fighter collection. That's not quite as Weeb, but you get the idea. We can do unopened game Weeb Week. It'll be fun. This is my new thing, Mr. J. There's two problems I have. Number one, I feel like I've got like 15 hours worth of stuff to do and only 2 hours to get it done in. There's lots of things that I need to look into, and I need to get stuff done and do things. The other thing that I'm running into right now is a mental block where, like, I need more time to stream.
I have a special quest until next time.
Like, if I want to play Metroid this week, like, I don't want to interrupt playing Monster Hunter. But at the same time, I kind of want to play Metroid. So in order to do that, if we start playing Monster Hunter between 7 and 8 every night, right? Then I need to be playing Metroid if that's what I want to do before I play Monster Hunter, right?
Let's go. Hold on a second.
And there's just not enough time in the day to do things, and then, like, work gets in the way of that. And then other things get in the way of that, and then more things get in the way of that. So if we were to have Weeb Week, it'd be between 7 and 8, we do the Monster Hunter thing. Because we still got a lot of work to do before the new Monster Hunter comes out. Between Sunbreak and, you know, the PC version of it coming. But then we'd have to do Weeb Week before that. You know what I mean? So I say that stuff and then I go, ah. As soon as I said it, I heard it come out of my mouth and I went, you know. You already are in a position. I'm trying to balance it. Chibip has already engaged the monster. We're coming after him now. Here we go. Alright, we're charged up for the right moves. We're ready to go. Oh, look, he's down. He's laying on the ground. Sleeping. Sleeping on the job. Now. One, two, three. Swing, swing, swing. Big hit. That's the full combo right there, everybody. I got it. That was a 5-hit. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3 swinging, and then big swinging hit. Knocked him down again. I think I knocked him down that time. I hope I did. One, two. Oh, I'm getting full combos like crazy. And he's down again. No, it's the bowgun that's getting that done. Who keeps putting him down? That was an excellent first round. That guy got his butt kicked. Professional Brainlet, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out tonight, coming by, seeing all that there is to see as we fight this Teostra. We had a very good volley that first round. Rachna Kadaki's hanging out. Look at this guy. Oops. You still got room. We do, actually. Yes. We have an extra spot if you'd like to get in. This is what you do. You type exclamation FC in chat. That'll get you my friend code. Okay? You add me to your friends list. And keep in mind, when I see your profile picture, I will judge it. Oh, he's laying on the ground again. And then exclamation point room code. You'll join on me to get into the room, and then there's a room code that's always the same. just me? Or are the event quest monsters buff? Oh, dude, yeah. The event quest stuff is so much harder. I mean, I guess it does depend on the event, but the high rank event stuff, yes. You are not going to get any argument from me. You'll have to give me a minute. I will accept that friend request as soon as the homie here runs away. There he goes. He's not trying to get away. He is getting away. Let's pick up the monster pieces before I forget. Room code is the same every time. Sweet. Difficulty is definitely something I wanted more of from Rise, so the events being hard is cool. I mean, it doesn't do like it did in the old game, where like you would fight, you know, Furious Rajang and then wish you were dead. It's not quite like that. Add friend request. Here it comes. Protard. The picture is, it's classic. It's Breath of the Wild Link. It's got that nice offsetting background to it. It's traditional in a way because, you know, Zelda is very popular. You speak to what you like, you know. Plus the action pose in it makes it a very, very cool picture to have. I approve. I think it's a great picture. Well done on your choice of profile picture. Huge Zelda fan. See, that's what it is. We can look at it. We can go huge Zelda fan. And then we know exactly what it is. That's what your profile picture is supposed to do. You did it, professional brainlet. You did the thing. Now let's go down here and fight this thing. Pineapple's back. Welcome back, Pineapple. But now that you're on my friend list, join and use that room code and you should be able to get in okay. You should also be able to join the quest in progress. Unless we kill it first, which it's just about dead, so. Seriously? This guy just got tore up. Like, the violence involved with killing this thing was unprecedented. It was fantastic.
I'll be taking this.
There's my revenge. Chibip did it. Also, Sophia in-game, Baptiste in chat. Another person who did it. It makes it so much easier to get those hits on there with the doot. For sure. Is his name Geralt or is that a Witcher reference I see? That's a good question. Vaughn is here.
Nothing to it.
There you go. It is a Witcher reference. Which, if it's a Witcher reference, then the Witcher quest in Monster Hunter World probably, you know, made you guys go, yeah. I have an elemental attack doot for you guys. Ooh. I'm not using an elemental weapon, though. I could change it to elemental. Because, you know, Rampage. Vaughn is here. How you doing tonight, Vaughn? Hey, since everybody's hanging out again doing the thing, Pineapple? Oh, you finally got a gem. Very nice, Baptiste. Pineapple, should we take another sunbreak? I mean, that is the question. Let's do one more hunt, and then we'll take a sunbreak. How about that? Geralt of Rivia. Break time. We're going to do one more hunt, and then we'll do it.
Special quest has been added. Which quest would you like?
Let's do this one.
I wish you luck.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does anybody besides me remember Excitebike? Or is that just me? What was the command for the queue? Exclamation point join. Wow, I'm so far behind stream.
A user has been added to the queue.
We are going to get this hunt in. We'll see where we're at with material at that point, and then we'll try and get you in, okay? Vaughn? So it might be 2 hunts. 1 or 2 hunts. We kind of just put the band together, you know what I mean? I can leave after this. Chibip. We appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, everybody who plays Monster Hunter is so nice. Like, I've not had anybody go, no, I'm staying forever. You're going to have to kick me out. And I'm, whoa. Like, everyone's always so cool when somebody joins up like that. They're like, yeah, we're going to make that work. You guys are awesome. It's fine. I'm down to wait. See, and Vaughn's cool. Do I have permission to follow you? Well, you mean you don't have to have permission. You just do the thing. Watch. Just push the button and do the thing.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
You did the thing. See, it's so excited when you do the thing. I also like to push this button when people do the thing.
Excellent!
Because that's what it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's totally whoa. Yeah, I appreciate you following. Thank you very much for coming around tonight, Chibip. Thank you for playing and enjoying. Thank you for following. Following is the easiest way to find your way back. So if you're hanging out in chat and you haven't followed yet, do the thing. That way you can come back and play. Now remember, following, anything like that, the tip button underneath the channel, anything like that, that will never, ever, ever, ever be required for you to come and hang out and play and have a good time. You are always welcome to come and play. You know, we'll work it out for what it is that we got going on. We'll get you in as soon as we can and do everything we can to make sure those people get there. Whatever people need to do to get their items and get that stuff done. But we'll get that done. Oh, you go by she. I didn't know. There you go. I will do my best to do that. Honestly, I will tell you where it came from. I hear Vaughn, and I think Vaughn Miller, who is a football player, used to be a football player for the Denver Broncos, and so that was what I always thought. I heard that and I thought it. I apologize, and I will correct that.
It's got its eyes on you.
Either way, Vaughn, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you told me too, because if you didn't know, or if you didn't tell me, I just wouldn't know. I'd be over here going, yeah, saying dumbass shit the whole time. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're gonna pay. Ride like the wind.
Also, for whatever it's worth, I come from a time where I use the term dude, and dude is everybody. If I call you a dude, that's everybody. My daughter's dude sometimes. All right, let's get this done. Damn Kushala Deora. Thing killed me, by the way. Did you guys know that that thing killed me? Did you see that? Not taking this shit from a Kushala. I think the only other time I've ever seen Vaughn used in a name is What's Dr. Doom's actual name? It's something Von Doom, right? I think that's the only time I've ever heard that otherwise, so.
Out of here. Let's go.
But yes, I will do what I can for that. And if I make a mistake, don't hate me.
This should
I'll
make
work
what
on
is
it.
new.
Well, I mean, you can hate me too. That's okay. I mean, who am I to tell you what to do? What the hell do I know about anything? All right, so we got Vaughn. We got Vaughn in the queue. We'll get her in to do some quests. Speaking of which, what quest are you on, Vaughn? I know that we were working on 3-star stuff. You hit 4. You were doing high rank, I think. And Pineapple's in the queue as well. We can definitely get Pineapple in. You're on 5-star quest now. Perfect. What's in 5-star? It's gonna be like Rathian and Rathalos. Oh my god, I'm floating in the air like I'm in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, here we go. Well, when you do get in, Vaughn, we will let you throw up the quests, and we will all just get that done. Is any farming right now? A very important part of the Monster Hunter experience.
I'm gonna kick your butt. It's trying to get away.
So I was talking about this quite a bit earlier based on the moves. I don't use the Insect Glaive anymore in this game because the monsters really don't get vertical. For how much flying around Kushala Daora does in Monster Hunter World, it basically sits on the ground and lets you beat it to death in this game. It really does. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, look at that. There's a Magnamalo. There's a Tiger X. Maybe I can mount this thing. Yeah, I can. Who wants some help? I'm bringing the help.
Watch and learn.
Suck on that, Kushala.
We're not done yet. How do you like that?
Not bad, not bad.
You asked for this. Now I'm getting angry.
1, 2, 3. Swing, swing, swing.
I'm gonna kick your butt. No more holding. It's coming for you. Careful.
That was easy.
This one's all for you.
Okay, that was a waste of a bug. It's laying on the ground again. Ugh.
Watch out for the monster.
I really am tired of being hit by that spinning whatever. The vortex of doom.
I'm gonna get you.
The tornado of terror.
The monster's looking at you.
The bullshit, as some calls it.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
There it is. We win. GG indeed.
Here comes the best.
All right, Geralt. The professional brainlet. How was your first hunt with us? Work okay? Did the thing? Thumbs up, thumbs down. 3 out of 10 would not recommend. I got a Deora gem from that. But yeah, the villain that my DM added the Vaughn to was Strahd from Curse of Strahd, so we would call him Von Strahd. I don't ever think of like German Baron. But I should. The Sound of Music, right? The Von Trapp children. They were all Vaughns.
Piece of cake.
That's a good question. Has anybody actually seen The Sound of Music besides me, or is that an old people thing? 1 out of 10 because someone carded. I like it. Sometimes that happens. I wonder who. See if I got parts to build this now.
What can I do you for? Just tell me what you need. Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
Well, it was fun playing with you. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Chibip, we appreciate you doing that. Man, I wish the gun lance was better. I mean, there are many weapons I wish were better. However, I'm happy that I found a weapon that I like, so it works for me. All right, Vaughn. Got to edit my YouTube vids. One day I'll get to that point. Everything I have on there is basically just the replays of the live stream, so. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. It's sunbreak time.
Excellent!
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
There it is. Sunbreak time. That was the new trailer that they put out today, so. Malzeno looks cool. It does. All right, open spot. Who's up? Sanguis Von Mortem. Vaughn, come on in. Ray, you're gonna go to sleep for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. Ray, I appreciate you hanging out, doing the thing. You've come, you've hung out, you've conquered. Big thumbs up. You're eating dinner right now? Okay. Pineapple, get in here. We appreciate you being here doing the thing tonight, Ray. And we look forward to seeing you again throughout the rest of the week. We'll take a look again. The schedule for the rest of the week. Friday, we're going to do the Friday Night Vibes. We are going to take on All Mother tomorrow night. My son's going to be available for that. So because my son is my son, We may only have 2 spots to rotate through. I'm going to let him stay. He hasn't had a chance to play all week, and I feel like he's getting kind of... I feel like he's been left out of what's going on, so he's going to get a chance to play. So we may only have 2 slots to rotate with. I apologize in advance if that distresses anyone. He's my boy. Saturday, all Mother and Valstrax attempts, and then Sunday, Monster Hunter HR grinding. Saturday, as part of the stream, we will redo this schedule and see what we're going to do the week after that. Get some stuff done, play some games, have some fun. If you'd like to contribute to that schedule, I say show up for the Saturday stream. You can put your ideas up there. We'll definitely check out what's going on. If there are other games and things that you want to see, we've got lots of options to play because I have millions and millions of games around me. Show up, and you'll get to participate in the active part of that. So, big W for Dad. Dad wins. Are the amiibos worth getting? I like the layered armor that they have, and we use them for lots of things. So, I mean, we definitely use them. Pineapple's in the lobby. All right, we're gonna let Doot figure out what we're doing. Baptiste,
Sweet. Chair.
you throw it up. We're going to remove Pineapple from the queue. Vaughn's still in there. And we will get Vaughn in when Vaughn's done with dinner. Yeah, some say that occasionally I get to be a good dad. Occasionally. Doesn't happen all the time, but if I get the chance to, I'll take it. Mac and cheese. I am not the great purveyor of mac and cheese, in case anyone was wondering.
Enough of that.
Quest is up. I'm going to join this Apex Zenogre. Very cool. Apex Zenogre is always a good time. I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen, but we're going to get into this in just a minute. While I'm gone, if you want to push the follow button, push the follow button. That way you can find your way back, do the thing. Also, if you want to hop over to the YouTube channel, you can subscribe over there as well. All of that information will be going into chat. I think that'll get it done. There you go. You can find the links right there. Do the thing, and I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll get going.
I'll be there in a moment. A few more seconds, please. That'll do.
Chibip found the YouTube while I was gone. Chibip did the thing. Thank you very much for that. All right, let's come back. Here we go. We're back. Still ready up. We're gonna get going.
Same here.
Wow, you're catching up to my subs. The YouTube I don't use as much, I guess would be the best way to put it. I did exclusively Twitch things for a very long time, and then I decided to revoke some of that, like my affiliate agreement and things, to do multi-platform streaming. And I have not done it long enough for it to really pick up. So that's why Twitch usually is a bigger prospect for things going on, and then, you know, the YouTube and the Facebook are there.
Don't let me down.
This is the rampage.
I hope this works.
I'd like to change that, but, you know, like I was saying earlier, it feels like there's not enough time in the day to get all the things done I'd like to. Got my headset replaced today, so I might be able to stream again. Very cool.
Not letting anything into the village.
All right, I'm ready. We're going. Readied up. Ready to go.
I can feel the power.
This'll be a piece of cake.
I'll do my part.
We did a couple rampages earlier to kind of break it up, what was going on, and they went pretty well. But it's nice to break up just regular hunting every now and again with something new. I really like that they have rampages in this game. Apparently a One Piece Xbox or game got added to the Xbox Game Pass. It did, I saw that.
That's the big one. Attack! Now's our chance.
Give them all you've got.
Of those options, Chibip, I'm not sure which one would be better either. Kind of miss your old group to do rampages with. We can get it done in under 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm definitely not in that place yet. But maybe someday. If everyone brings heavy bowguns, maybe we can get it done, right? I'm an avid One Piece fan, and I've watched 1,000+ chapters an episode. I know nothing about One Piece. My daughter is the resident weeb at our house. Some might call me an addict. I suppose there are worse things to be addicted to, right? 3 light bowgun shrapnel, 1 bow CC, and for the final 3 slicing LBG and 1 CC LBG. HBG is too slow for Rampage.
No slacking off.
Someday I will learn the heavy bowgun. Maybe that's one of the things we'll start doing. We're gonna set a day every week where we just do like weapon shuffle.
Let's make some fireworks.
What are you doing today? We're all just gonna learn something new. Weapon days are fun.
Bomb.
We could do that. Just rando weapon days. My son would find that hilarious.
Bring it on.
Each week you try a new weapon on a specific day. We could do that. There's other ways we could do it. We could put every weapon on a wheel and then just in between every hunt, hit the wheel and have it randomize it. Hey, Zenogre. Just because you're in a bad mood doesn't mean I want to deal with it. Thank you. You do it this way, you get 14 weeks of content for that day. Wouldn't I have to use it for the entire week to do that?
It's ready to blow.
One weapon a day, that's 2 weeks of different weapons every day, yeah. Sit down, Poogie Poogie. I'm tired of your crap. Ow.
They're bringing out the big guns.
How does a monster know to bring out the big guns? I'm just curious. His logic escapes me.
Now's our chance!
Now's our chance.
Not what I meant to do at all. You know, at the garbage rate that I learn things, it would probably take me a week to actually get the hang of a new weapon. Let's be honest.
I knew you could do it.
This one's all for you.
You're in danger!
It's got its eyes on you.
Yay, Poogie Poogie dropped to the ground.
Monster, Mr. Weapon.
Damn it.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
They're overwhelming us.
You'd have to make a set for each different type of weapon too? You would.
One's all for you.
You're invincible!
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I mean, that is the nice thing about this game. The downside would be, like, the week I have to use sword and shield, I would never want to play this game again.
Hurry! There's gonna be more!
Let's do this.
What's wrong with sword and shield? Not my jam. I can't think of anything that's less my jam than the sword and shield.
That should do it.
I put down a bomb.
Sword and shield was your try go-to? It has never been my go-to. Dual blades, greatsword, insect glaive, hammer.
We can do this!
I only use longsword.
The monster's looking at you.
In multiplayer, you can't use longsword because monsters never want to attack you. I can see that being a problem. Ow!
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's personal.
Wait, I read longsword, and did I say greatsword? Because I feel like I said greatsword. I meant longsword.
Gonna hit you! Grab your weapon!
All right, let's go get this done.
Not letting anything into the village.
Here we go.
Listen up, brave defenders!
Focus on defense!
All right, here we go.
This one's all for you!
Grimchester rated the stream with 6 viewers. Thank you very much for bringing the raid.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
We're glad you're here. We're in the middle of an Apex Zenogre rampage because, you know, rampages are cool. They're cool and all. Grimchester, how was your stream? AKA, were you playing the Monster Hunter? That Sunbreaker trailer today? Yeah, we keep taking what we like to call sunbreaks. Dude, I love the rampages. Rampages are always a good time, right? We keep taking sunbreaks. When this is over, I want you and all your viewers that you've entrusted with their level of entertainment to me now. I want you guys to all take a sunbreak with us. How does that sound?
Stop them! No!
Would you like to take a sunbreak? You know what? We can do it right now. Forget it. Let's just do it. You ready? Well, no. I'm in the middle of a rampage. I don't want to let my team down.
Easy, okay?
I don't want to let my team down. Don't get me wrong. I just died, so I've already let my team down, but you get the idea. Come on, Zenogre. Let's just die already. We played Subnautica today. Not going to play Rise till it comes out on PC. Then we'll be grinding the hell out of it. Yeah. We have been doing the debate thing about whether or not we're going to get Rise. My son and I play this on Switch like a junkie. And we're back to playing it like a junkie. We want to get a bunch of things done. before, because we didn't do most of the changing event things. Like, we played it until they uncapped the HR, and they added Kushala Deora Te Ostra Camelios, and then we didn't really play it after that point until about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. We started back in so we could get ready for Rise on the PC. But we weren't actually going to get Rise on the PC until we played the demo, and the uncapped frame rate in that game makes that game, I don't know, man. Like, it's just so good. I really like the way it looks. I really like the way it plays. So it looks like we're going to end up doing it. So we're going to split our time between the Switch and the PC. We're not just going to play on one system. Because that's not fair to Switch people, right? You know, you did the early thing. You've been playing this whole time. Like, and what do you get rewarded with? The entire community leaves all at the same time. By the way, he stunned me right there when he took most of my life, so... It's a rampage. Who cares? But yeah, because we kind of feel that way about it, we don't want to leave people stranded when it comes to, you know, the Switch version. So we're probably going to switch it up like half and half. We'll play the Switch version sometimes. We'll play the PC version other times. Hey everybody, I died again. Only got a triple out of that. Oh, come on, come back! God, Zenogre. I don't want to be up here. I wish it would just be even cross-play. I wish so, too. I completely missed that. Like, that was the worst. Oh, my good lord. I am not doing well. I want to do well. All right, it's time to focus up and do better. There he goes. He dropped. Let's get everybody a like. And then let's take a sunbreak. You guys, you want to take a sunbreak? I want to take a sunbreak. What's up, Lich Lord Necros? Necros, we were talking yesterday extensively about your music, and you weren't here. And that's okay. I understand. In the meantime, though, we're going to take a sunbreak. Ready? Here we go.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains, and with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
For the record, I want all three of those amiibos. There it is. We took a sunbreak. See? That's what we've been doing this whole time. I think we've watched that like 10 times today, so... It's an angry steel Odogaron. It's not an Odogaron. It looks more like a Tobakadachi mixed with a Stygian Zenogre. That's what it looks like to me. Its body, its tail, its feet, that all looks like a Tobakadachi. Its face looks like, you know, one of the guys who morphs the Chozo warriors in Metroid Dread. I haven't been feeling well lately, so I haven't been on much beyond just watching streams. Sister's boyfriend brought a nasty cold over. No, it's not COVID. As long as it's not COVID. Buff white Odogaron? Yeah. Definitely not that. All right, you guys throw up a quest. We'll get it done. Vaughn, have you finished eating dinner? Vaughn's name is in the viewer queue. If anybody wants to actually join in, exclamation point join, put you in the queue. Not that way. Not that way. That way. No, this way. Over here. Right up there. We can swap some people out and do some things. Exclamation point FC in chat. We'll get you my friend's code. Then you join on me. We've got a room as well. Looks like a little bitch to me. I mean, it could be. Black Wolf's hanging out tonight. How's your night going? We are doing very, very well tonight. Yesterday was really off. It feels like everybody in the whole world was having like a very strange Wednesday. Everything just felt like a little off in any direction. Like it just, nothing clicked. Everything was weird. Tonight has been much better, so we're doing the thing. What about my music now? Lich Lord Necros. Necros, last night we were listening. Somebody was asking about the intro while it was playing. And I explained to everybody that it actually came from you. You know, we can actually put it on right now. And so we spent some time listening to your music for a little while. And I explained that you make this stuff. And so everyone wants to know where they can go get more of your music. This is the intro song. Usually while the intro's running, here, we'll put it up. Usually while this is running on the screen, this is the music that's playing in the background. So, yeah. And then we listened to a couple of the other clips that you sent me. We listened to the old intro music, the song that you had written for your cousin. You know, we listened to all of it, and everybody loved it. He made this. He made this stuff. He makes great music, and then when he's done making it, he's like, "Hey man, what do you think?" And I'm like, "It's awesome." And he's like, "Why don't you use it? Like, just use it on your stream, dude. It's great." His music has been introing my stream for what, 3 years now, I think. I love this song. I'm done eating. And we also did a shout out for you yesterday. If you want to go follow his stream, when he gets on, he'll pick up his instrument, just sit there and jam and play stuff. I was watching his stream one night. He's like, "Hey, Trisket, you're going to like this one." And he played like all of the BFG Division song from Doom. The new Doom soundtrack. It was fucking great. I love it. Any chance it's on Spotify? I don't think he's got. I don't even think he's got like a Bandcamp or a. What is the other one? What's the public? Well, the other, I can't even think. SoundCloud or whatever it is. SoundCloud. Yeah, that's exactly right, Black Wolf. But yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, and you're here now, so we'll talk about it a little bit again today. The best part is the time changes. It's constantly, like, he'll do a whole segment, then change the time into this, kind of like, change it back a little. Like, it takes it back a little. Then the next one will hit different. Then it'll go double faster, and it'll go back and forth. You had a SoundCloud, SoundClick, but have yet to post it in other places. Well, I need you to get on that, like, right away. Dude, I'm telling you, I will put a panel underneath the channel that says, "Click here to go hear more badass music by Lich Lord Necros." I will have a panel made and put it under the fucking channel if you put it out wherever you put it out. My room is so bright. I've got 2 massive overhead lights above me, plus an overhead light. So like the room light, and then the spotlights. Thank you very much for the follow. Skit Sewed. Skit Sued. My bad. I said that wrong. Skit Sued bringing the follow tonight. Thank you guys for coming over and hanging out. Grimchester with the raid. Coming over doing things. Everything. You guys are all here doing things. I appreciate the shit out of you guys. As far as our next hunt goes, someone throw something up and we'll go hunt, so. Or is it... Do we need to actually get any more items? Or can we pop Vaughn in now from the viewer, you know, up there? Viewer queue? Vaughn, are you actually ready to go, or can we do one more? She has been waiting for a little while. Lich Lord Neck. It sounds a little like Circle of Dust. Somebody yesterday said it sounded like Meshuggah. And I was like, I know that band because he told me about it. Nah, we got one more. Let's do one more and then Vaughn will be in. Let's do this one. More than willing to help get that partnership. We're looking for a kajillion followers. If we can get to a kajillion followers, then that means we can do all the things, right? It's fine, I'll join after. All right, yeah, we'll do this one first, and then we'll get Vaughn in after this one. So thank you very much for the follow. You get us that much closer to a kajillion. That's the number we're going for. Oh, no, Sophie. Come back! Baptiste, come back! We're going to do this Apex one. You already left. Everyone's being too nice now. Vaughn, go. All right, jump in, Vaughn. We need to remove this quest, so we'll drop this. Fun fact for those who like Meshuggah, I played all of Chaos Sphere on bass during one of my streams. There you go. I was asked this yesterday, Necros, and I said that you like to play your bass a lot. Do you prefer your guitar or do you prefer your bass? I kind of felt like you preferred your bass, so. If you had partner, I dropped some biddies for you at least. I used to be an affiliate, but I actually revoked my affiliate agreement so I could multi-platform stream. And honestly, I'll be perfectly honest, it felt a lot of the time like I was working for Twitch more than anything else was working for me. I mean, they take 50% almost of the stuff that people want to donate and tip out and do all the things that go with that. And it's somewhat frustrating. And in the long run, this was the decision that was made. This was a personal decision. This is how I decided to proceed forward. If it ever comes to the point where we've got lots and lots of viewers, lots and lots of followers, and we want to talk about partner things, we can talk about that with Twitch. But until that point comes, it's free to come and play. It's free to come and watch. It's never required for anybody to do anything other than be here and hang out. And whatever that takes. If people want to tip, they can. There's a tip link underneath the channel, right? But ultimately, come and hang out. Wherever you do it. If you want to do that on YouTube, if you want to do that on Facebook, if you want to do that on Twitch, wherever you want to hang out, however you want to play, whatever we're going to do, like, come and be a part of that. The barrier to entry is as low as it gets. And we need to, like, I chose to make that barrier low and not worry about the rest of that stuff. Another thing that goes on, yeah, you can't join this quest. Throw up your quest and we'll all join yours, Vaughn. Another thing that was going on, and I mean, I don't feel this way when I go to other people's streams and stuff, but like when people have tips and when people have, not just tips, but when they have bits and they have subs and they're worried about all those things and stuff, like a lot of the time it feels like at the level that you're asking for those things or that you're grinding for subs and bits and things like that, like it distracts from other things that are going on. So I just wanted to make it as simple as possible. That's just me. So not sure how to donate. Underneath the Twitch channel, there should be a banner that says tips. So, and you click on that, it should take you to a link. All right, let's go join Vaughn's quest here. Hunt 2 Volvidon, one of my least favorite quests in this game. So, I like Grim and I like your feels. I appreciate that. You push the follow button. You did more than what is required of you to be here, so you did the thing. It is already excellent.
Excellent!
So it just works like that. You talking about the guitar streamer Grim? I was looking at that. I can't say I have a favorite between guitar and bass. It depends on what I'm playing. I'm no pro by any means, but I do my best, so you're good. Yeah, Grimchester for sure. Grimchester raided us a little while ago, brought over all of the people. He entrusted me with their entertainment from here forward, because they're here with us. And I'm going to try my best not to let them down and then fail miserably at it, because that's how it works. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it works on Twitch. So it's going to be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We got this. Oh, I can take away the viewer queue now. Hang on. I'm trying to work that out. That's a new thing we introduced like yesterday. So I'm also here just getting organized for a job interview at 11. Good luck on the job interview. If nobody else says it, I'm saying it now. You're going to get this. You're going to go in there. You're going to nail that shit. Thumbs up. There you go. Viewer queue is empty at the moment. We'll throw it back up if anybody else joins. Exclamation point join if you want to get in on that. But let's go get these Volvodon taken care of. Hey! Grim's full chat said it, but thanks, dude. I do appreciate all the support. You got this. You're going to go in there. You're going to kill it. You're going to be good. You know, the last time I looked at the stream, by the way, what happened to the goal? I don't know. It's on Zoom, so I don't need to go anywhere. Just need to trim the beard a bit and brush your hair. Well, then there you go. Even easier to do the thing. Volvodon, get wrecked. I hate this thing so much. He's small, so it's hard to hit him. You know, doing flippy flips and stuff, it's very difficult to hit him, I find. And he's always jumping around like that, which makes it that much worse to try and track him. I hate Volvodon. You guys are going to need to cover for me because I suck at this one. I'm just going to get beat up for this whole match. There we go. I hit it. And then when you finally do get, you know, in clear range to hit him in the ass, he starts to blow his gas on you. What can you do? I gotta go back in there and look at that, Mr. J. But I want to at least try and hit this thing. Oh, there we go. See? I just got dunked on. Might just need to be refreshed. I think I reset it earlier. I was trying to do some things with the credit screen. And I think I reset it. It's already dead? Man, you guys are way better at this than I am. Didn't we just start this quest? Did I miss something?
Let's go.
Let me actually take a look at it real quick while I'm thinking about it. Streaming tools, my overlays. Yeah, it got reset. Let me put... There you go. Now it should be back to it. That was how much it was. I'm pretty sure that's how much it was. I just used bowgun against Volvi so he's less annoying. You are my hero, Brainlet! That's a big brain play right there. I hate fighting that thing. Like I said, it's too small. For a hammer user, it's a problem. I love that you can add it back live. Yep. I can go in and make it whatever I want to. I did that the other day. I tried to add as many zeros as I could to the follower goal so that we could come up with whatever number a kajillion is, and, you know, then I changed it back right away. That's what it was before? Okay, there you go. Well, we woke him up pretty good. He fell asleep and then woke right back up. Whoever tranked him, I appreciate it. I'm sorry I woke him up. That's what it was before. Thank you very much for that, Mr. J. Dude, there's lots of things you can do with the Elements program. I can actually show you. I was working on the credits thing. Couple followers there. It also does tips. If someone were to tip, it would show up on there as well. I was trying to tweak the size and speed and a bunch of other things that went with it, and I hadn't really finished working on it yet, but I got like some of it in place. I was also trying to build a well, that's the wrong one. What the hell? Full-size game. There we go. I was also trying to build like a permanent credit in there so we could say music provided by Lich Lord Necros. You know, things like that. But I can't find one. It's all dynamic based on what happened today. So I will continue to work on it. I just haven't finished it yet. Like I said, I feel like I got like 12 to 15 hours worth of stuff to do and only like an hour in my day where I can get stuff done. Also, for whatever is going on, these widgets will not let me use my custom font. So right now they just kind of look the way they do. I can still use my color, but I had to fight with it for like half an hour to get the color to work. Like it was silly. But yeah, definitely understand that, yeah. Yeah, I've got a list of things I want to get done, and, you know, I'm trying. But the thing I want to do right now is I want to break this Volvodon in half, so we're going to work on that first. He's about to die. There it is. Everybody gets the thumbs up for that one. That was so much easier. Thank you very much. Sure, brings the gun. A professional brainlet with the big brain play makes it so much easier to deal with that guy. Thank you so much.
Let's see what you have.
Does anyone know how to fix shaky cam glitch on the Rise PC demo? I don't even know what the shaky cam glitch is on the Rise PC demo, so I definitely cannot fix it. You're welcome. Indeed. Restart the game? No, it's every time Baptiste turns it on, I know it's giving him problems, so. That was annoying. Kept falling off the edge, right?
Good job, buddy.
That's a very strange place to fight that guy.
Nothing to it.
See, and there are other ways to do credit things that I wanted to try and make this work in this widget that I have, but it won't let me add, like, I can't do mods. I can't recognize them. I can't add a custom credit, you know, for Lich Lord Necros, you know, who did the music, things like that. So right now it's kind of limited, but I'm trying to make it work. I'll figure something out. I'm sorry if I accidentally knocked one of you guys away with my sticky ammo. Do you know how fast that thing died? You do what you need to do. Deleted all of my Monster Hunter Rise files. Nothing worked. I'm looking for it right now, and I don't see anything, Baptiste. He ran after the Rathian and wouldn't leave it alone. I was like, why, bro? I'm using LS. I'm going to be constantly falling off. Cluster not sticky. It works. It still stuns you with flinch free 3? That's funny. No, I'm not seeing anything on the internet. It wants to look up stuff for Monster Hunter World, which is not what I want to see right now. Let's see if I can't find it in the Steam forums. Alright. Next quest is up from Vaughn. Hunt a Rathian. That'll be easy. We got this in the bag. Rathian's great because big wingspan means hammer go boom. I will take that. Let's see. Reminder to not buy this on PC. Okay. That's funny. Wow. Man, the people on the forums are bitching at each other pretty good. I'm checking the troubleshooting thread right now, so I can test my paralysis dragon element dual blades against a Rathian. Absolutely, you can. I mean, that's what we're here for.
Oh, sweet chair.
That's actually a good question, Baptiste. What video card are you using? And the stream always helps me feel a little better. Appreciate the support for my music. Never thought many would actually like it. Everybody likes it. I think everyone's compliments makes an evening a good one. There you go. Forgive me if I'm not too useful for this quest, trying to get more experienced in Charge Blade. Pineapple, you got it, man. You got it. Don't even worry about it. I really hope the build will work. I imagine it'll do better than whatever I'm trying to do.
Back to work.
I like how I made a full-on Active Sum set with his weapon for high rank and then just didn't use it. Yeah, I mean, that's how that goes. Wow, that's hideous. Thought about getting into the hammer because it's one of the weapons you don't play. I love my hammer. I like the Magnum Marshmallow look too much. Well, I mean, the nice thing is you can do layered armor for most things, so you can always change that up. Yeah, Baptiste, I'm not seeing anything about a shaky cam glitch in their troubleshooting section. I'm seeing lots of people talk about the game crashes on load. But one of the things that they're talking about is video card graphics right now being a problem with the game. The graphics drivers specifically. So as we get closer to the game, you know, NVIDIA is going to put out something if you're using an NVIDIA card. If you're using an NVIDIA card, they're going to put out something that's going to optimize for that a lot closer to when the game comes out. So the demo may not be working for that right now. The other thing I find very hard about most of these games and the way that they do stuff now is that they program it and test it like you're using a 3000 series video card, which is still so scarce and hard to find. I mean, it's great if you have one that they're, you know, checking for that, but, you know, they need to check it on, like, a 1080. They need to check it on, like, a 960, you know what I mean? They need to check it on other things, not just the newest of new and go, well, just upgrade. Suck it up, bruh. You know, that's the downside to it. Did you find something on YouTube? Yeah, the first 5 videos I found were all, you know, problems with World. And I was like, I typed in Rise. Like, why are we talking about World? It's not out yet. I can't deal with that. Yeah, they need to check it against what people can actually afford nowadays, or what... I mean, that's the other thing, too, is Steam does hardware profile checking, right? Like, Steam lets them know, hey, look, this is the most common video card that people use. You know, get it set up. So whenever I move, my camera has a seizure. Are you using a controller, or are you using a keyboard and mouse? Everybody's on a monster except for me. Is Monster Hunter like Shadow of the Colossus where you just mark? No? Where you murk innocent poor monsters? I mean, I'm not gonna deny they were here first, but you know. You've tried it on keyboard and mouse and on that? That sucks. And on a controller. Does anything else give you trouble? Like in the menu or anywhere else, or is it just in game using the camera? Just in game. Seems kind of like Shadow. These poor, magnificent, destructive beasts. It's funny that you mentioned that because Mr. J in chat is also a streamer, and he's been playing Shadow of the Colossus. He just got a PS5 and he's playing the PS4 version of it. He just finished it the other day. So we've actually been talking a lot about Shadow of the Colossus. Partially earlier we were talking about it, and I've been talking about it with him throughout the week, so it's funny that you mentioned that.
Faster, buddy! This should make it good as new.
All right, let's catch up to these guys and get this done. Baptiste, I can fire up the demo and we can see if it's giving me any trouble. The problem is I'm using a 3080 and a new processor. Like, I built a new computer this year, so mine is probably going to be the least likely to malfunction. But maybe we can find a controller setting or something that will actually recreate it. That would be cool. Haven't heard the story behind Monster Hunter, so it seems familiar. I mean, at one time where your house is, deer used to live there. But then they built your house and the deer ran away. These guys came. They made a village, and when that village gets attacked or when they find out that there are threats out there, they send out the hunters to deal with it. Shitty driver, maybe. That's my theory right now. But here, I think it could be a controller thing. It could be keyboard and mouse. Like, if there's something hardware accelerated turned on to make the controller freak out or something, it could be that too. But if that was the case, you would probably see it somewhere else, right? Like, you'd click the joystick up and down on the menu and it would freak out the same way, but you're not using that joystick. So, it's very strange. I don't think that that would be the problem. So I guess that's another question. So, if you use WASD to move, is that the movement in the PC one? I was just playing with the controller, so I'm not sure. Oh, look, you cut off his tail. Look at you guys go. So I think it's WASD. If you use WASD and move around, does the camera still freak out as your character just moves? Or is it only when you touch the mouse? Because I'm assuming that the mouse is the other part to it, right? That's your camera view or whatever else it is. Boom! Wrath is dead. So if you move at all, the camera freaks out.
Nothing personal.
As soon as I touch anything, it completely loses its shit. Okay. Man, I wish I could see, like, an actual video of it losing its shit. Let's see.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Gonna need some of this.
Is it flickering at all anywhere while it loses its mind? No, I don't think it would be sensitivity settings. Re-download. Baptiste said that they had re-downloaded the entire game, deleted all of the files, and re-downloaded it already. And it's still giving it trouble. That's why I think it might be something to do with the driver. The tail cut was cool. The tail cut was cool. Let's be very honest about that. Not really. No flickering or anything like that. Have you tried changing any resolution settings on it? Put it in like windowed full screen mode or anything like that? Is the keyboard and mouse wireless? Hey, you got a gem too, Vaughn. Very cool. Driver may not be optimized. I mean, that is... I think that's going to be the obvious problem. Yep. You're going to have to remind me what my last question was. That the answer was yep. You have tried the different resolutions. You have tried different things for that. That was the yep answer. Just not meant to play the game there? No, no, no. That's not an option. Is it a laptop or a desktop?
Back to work.
Let's go.
Time for a rest.
Vaughn just threw up another quest. Let's go see what's on it. No, Baptiste has tried it with a controller. Happens the same way both times.
Back to work.
That was one of the first things I asked too, thinking that it was something to do with the sensitivity or the controller. That's why I was asking if, like, you could walk around with WASD versus the mouse camera freaking out, you know, that sort of thing. Like, seeing if it was, like, one part of it, not the other, right? Laptop, but I can run Rainbow Six on that laptop. Is it an NVIDIA card or an ATI card?
Ready when you are.
Factory reset the PC. Don't do that. Don't push Alt F4. Oh, wait. You have no idea. Let me show you. See if I can bring this up. So there's a tool that you can use. You go to the search option. Let me pull this up here. So you can see this here. It says DirectX Diagnostic Tool. And it'll tell you, you know, things like what kind of video card you have. You can look at display one. Mine's a GeForce RTX 3080 right there, right? So what you do is you just go down to the start menu down here and type in DX space Diag. D-I-A-G. And then when you push, or actually don't put a space in there, DX Diag. And that's the icon that'll come up. If you want to take a sun break, there's a YouTube video that showcases the glitch. Oh, I would love to. Like, put the link in chat. I'll put it up. We can all take a look at what it's doing. I would love to see it. I like doing troubleshooting, by the way, everybody. So we're good. Spent all morning trying to do this application on this online website. Just finished to find out the website is going to charge me for using it, so now I need to fill it all out again. I love when that happens. Why would the website charge you for doing that? You have to pay someone to fill out an application? I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds sus as hell. I like hardware more than software. I like all things computers. They sent you a PDF? I thought Adobe Acrobat Reader was free. You could download and look into those. Or you can use browsers in a lot of cases to edit them. Permission to post link, permission granted. You don't have to ask. Okay, that's the search. Is it the first video there from Hey Jay? This will be my last hunt. I have work tomorrow. Technically, it's my Wednesday tomorrow, so I can't slack like it's Friday. All right, I'm looking at this Hey Jay video. What the fuck? Oh, you guys want to see something? Here we go. Would anyone like to guess what they're looking at right there? Just notice how as soon as they stop moving, it stops. He's using an RTX 2060. Bruh. I know, right? That's what I play with. You play with a 2060. Do I want to become famous? That's a good question. No, I'm good. Thanks. It's actually giving me a sore head. Yeah, look away from that. All right, let's... I would rage quit? Yeah, I think that's where Baptiste is at. Rage quitting. So that is 100% a glitch on their side. Brainlet wants to become famous. Seizure warning, by the way. I'm not epileptic, but just saying. I'm sorry. I should have warned everyone. I paused it there. Yeah, we'll flip that back over. Looking at that, it's nice to know what that is, but that is a glitch on their part. That's interesting. That's a glitch on their side. I bet you dollars to pesos when the full game comes out that it'll be optimized and that won't be a problem. But that's not good. All right, let's fire it up. And it is. He actually says... He actually says in the comments there, or the description, that it's a rare bug that prevented me from trying it out. That is a bug. That is 100% a bug.
Ready to go. Stand in my way. Ride like the wind.
I wonder, you might want to... Have you tried turning off, like, anti-aliasing? Making sure that those settings aren't on. Because that almost looks like it's trying to handle some kind of refresh rate. And it's glitching out, tearing the screen all over the place while you do it. It's definitely a glitch, though. That's definitely not on you. Hey, I knocked him down. Especially, as you said before, Baptiste, your computer can run Rainbow Six just fine. Look, Bishoton's already had parts broken. That's horrible. I am so sorry that's happening. Yeah, I don't think that's something that we can actually, like, troubleshoot and fix. I think that's something they need to deal with. It's either a video processing problem that is incompatible with your video card, which they need to fix, or it is something wrong with your video card that a driver needs to fix. So if you haven't updated your driver recently, I would do that first and foremost. And then as the game gets closer, apparently it's been there for at least a month, yeah. Rainbow Six isn't that hard to run? Yeah, it is. Rainbow Six is pretty hefty.
The monster's looking at you. You asked for this.
Especially now, that's one of those games that every time they put out a season or like once a year, they add graphics to it. Like, you know, if you played World of Warcraft vanilla versus playing the new expansion, right? Like, it's a totally different ballgame. Rainbow Six operates kind of like that. How do I pull up the update driver menu? It depends on your video card, but it should be down in the tray. If you're using NVIDIA, you should have the GeForce Experience in your tray, down by the clock. You should have an ATI one in there as well, if it's an ATI card. They just look different. I can show you mine here. Hang on. I'm just gonna minimize all of this. So you just go down here. Shit, mine's not on. Why isn't mine on? That's really wearisome. But WoW can run pretty low now, though. It can, but I use Windows. So yeah, it's just, you click this arrow up, and there should be something in here for your driver. You're looking for either NVIDIA or ATI. That's what you're looking for. If it's NVIDIA... Where are you? The logo looks like that. That's your GeForce Experience you see right there. That's what you'd be looking for. If you're not familiar with how to do some of those things, use the GeForce Experience if you have a GeForce card, because it kind of automatically downloads and updates your drivers. And I'm sorry about the delay. I'm coming back to fight the Bishoton. Get wrecked. I was expecting a more nerdy wallpaper. Sorry. I love that picture. I saw that picture like 10 years ago, and I just love that picture. I typically don't like Disney movies. The few Disney movies that I do like are the ones that nobody else seems to care about. Sword in the Stone being one of them. Yeah, somebody did a touch-up high-res version of that, and it, like I said, I saw it and I love that picture. I haven't seen it in a while either, but I do watch it every now and again. The part where they do the wizard duel, where Merlin makes himself into an amoeba and gets her sick, cracks me up to no end. I love the owl, Artemis. Is that his name? Archimedes, excuse me. Archimedes is awesome. I'm a big fan of that movie, so.
I'll help myself.
New pair of boots.
Now, something else that you can actually do, again, I wish I knew which kind of card you had. Because if you have an NVIDIA card, Yeah, annoying monkey indeed. Bishatin is not my jam. But if you have an NVIDIA card, something you can see here, they'll take a look at some of the games that you have. And you can click on it, and in the details, you can actually, what's the word I'm looking for? You can optimize the game in here, but you click on drivers and then you download. New game driver available. Our latest GeForce Game Ready driver delivers the definitive Day Zero experience in Icarus. So, I have a base HP laptop. Yeah, it could be that. But yeah, that's my desktop right there. Sorry for interrupting the stream. Not a problem at all. I can now do the big quest to unlock 7-star quest. We'll throw it up. I bet it's not a RAM issue. I bet it's a video card issue. Another thing that happens, Baptiste, with laptops specifically, is laptops hate life. And what they do is they put up, like, they'll call it a 1080 video card, right? But it's actually a 1080 mobile video card, which is not as good as a desktop video card. So it doesn't run the same way. And it kind of sucks. They used to do that. They're a lot better about it now, but there's still a difference between mobile chipset and something else, right? Necros, if you have a 2060, that'd be very interesting. You should download the Rise demo and tell me if it's freaking out like that. The Rise demo's not even that big. I don't even think it's like 5 or 6 gigs, so. Pineapple, have a great rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Pineapple, have a good day at work. Enjoy yourself tomorrow. Because tomorrow night, All Mother starts, and we're going to do a really good thing tomorrow. We're going to have a good time. So I'm glad you're coming back tomorrow. I'm glad you were here tonight. Thank you very much for doing the thing. Playing, having a good time, doing everything. You did the thing.
Excellent!
That's how it goes. Everybody here, excellent. GG's as well, y'all. Skit Soda, you out for the night? It is getting kind of late. Every time I do this, I say, hey, we're going to stream for like 4 to 5 hours, 5 hours or something. It's been 6 hours and 45 minutes. Like, I'm always here late. It just never ends. I'm a nerd and a gearhead, so my wallpaper is a picture of Tax AE86 from Initial D. Oh. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. The Mach 5 is my anime car. I'm just saying. I know it's not the same. Yeah, go on vacation tomorrow in less than 8 hours. Where are you going, Skits? San Diego. My backdrop is a poorly rendered pic of a T-Rex chasing a monkey. That sounds funny. I would like to see that.
Need some more time.
Hang on before we go. We're gonna get this Mitsusune done pretty quick too, I think. It's gonna be good.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go. I have some other pictures that I occasionally use. I gotta find them. Pretty sure that means Saint Diego. I mean, it could. You never know. There's a Blink-182 song called San Diego. Off of the most perfect album they ever created called California. I'm just saying. GG's, y'all. We'll be back when I can. Skitsoda. So, Skitsued. I keep saying that wrong, and I'm sorry. Skits will be here. Come on back. Maybe next time you can hop in. Get some Monster Hunter going on. We'll be here. And thank you very much for coming by doing the thing today. Your name will show up in the credits as one of the followers for the evening. So clearly you did the thing. I got my fingers crossed for Baptiste. Hopefully the driver will fix it. But did you see that on the main page, how it said, you know, the driver that's out right now is for Icarus Day 1 experience? They'll put a driver out for Monster Hunter Rise for a Day 1 experience. And until that driver comes out, you may not, you know, be able to resolve the problem with the demo. And more importantly, they may actually see that problem and go, oh, we need to fix this before the full game comes out. So the full game may not have that issue. Because it is definitely a problem for Capcom to solve. I'd be interested to see if anything else running on the RE engine gives you any trouble. Any other Capcom games that have an issue. Oh, Vaughn's down. We got a Vaughn down. We got a Vaughn down. That's what I'm banking on, considering the pre-order. Don't pre-order it till you can try it. There's no reason, if it's going to perform like that, you're going to have issues with it. There's no reason to pre-order it until they can prove that it works. Because pre-ordering it and then trying to get a refund on Steam or doing something else with it in the long run, like, until they can prove it works, it's not worth all that hassle. I want you to come play it too. I don't, you know, I don't want to think like that, but yeah, it's an issue. Well, I'm pretty sure if they gave early access to that one YouTuber and he's experiencing it, I'm pretty sure they know what's going on. If it takes them 6 months to do it, then you just gotta wait 6 months. I know that sucks. But yeah, I did that once. Like, the refund policy is nice now that they're able to do it in a place like Steam. But there's a couple problems with it. The first problem is I played like one round of PUBG and hated it and decided that I wanted a refund. And they said that I played it for 10 minutes too long to get a refund. Like, you just going through and testing it, trying to get it up and running, you only have like an hour to play it before you can get a refund. And let's say it takes an hour for it to happen, right? Then all of a sudden you're stuck with a game that doesn't work, and that just sucks. And I don't want you to have to deal with that. So until they can prove that it works, don't buy it. Don't pre-order it. Don't worry about it.
No more holding back. It's got its eyes on you. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Sorry, I died. Something came up. I had to quickly run and fix it. You're all good. I'm gonna die right now. You're back now? You're all good. Vaughn, we got it. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. The other problem, like, the idea behind submitting a ticket, it's a good idea. They need to know what's going on. But they'll ask for logs and a bunch of other stuff. And on top of that, who do you submit the ticket through? You submit it through Steam? Can you directly submit one to Capcom? Like, are they doing that shit? You know, like, it's hard to do that stuff when something's in pre-order. In a couple of months, my guess is it'll be a better experience overall. So I don't want you to have to. Again, Baptiste, I don't want you to have to deal with it. It's just an aggravating and angry situation to be in if it doesn't work. And that frustration is not worth dealing with. But hopefully your driver thing will fix it. Here we go. I think I flew over his head again. Nope, I got him. It was outdated, so hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. But let's be honest, that's why troubleshooting exists, because it could be so many things all at the same time, right? It could be a combination of a programming error, a driver error. You know, a butterfly flapped its wings in New York and sent a power surge to something that caused an error. AWS went down the other day. You know, I mean, those are all ridiculous answers, but it could be like 17 things, you know? I really got to sharpen. I should have done that before I came up here, but, you know, I was too much in a hurry to beat this thing to death. Two, three, swing, 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 big hits, up we go. Oh, he got me right there. Oh, he totally got me. Don't jump away from me. Insect glaive users for the win.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
I love doing that down a hill. Hey, buddy. You fell down again. Ooh, got him the whole way. Full combo. He's laying on the ground again. All right, let's try the full combo again. Oh, it's about to die. It started to limp a while ago, let's be honest. I got a Mitsusune plate off an item on the ground. Did he just run into that trap? He did. That's funny. You gotta stop moving, buddy. You gotta stay in place and let us beat you to death.
You asked for this.
Got it. That was quite the beating.
Carve, carve, carve. Might as well put this to use.
Got the kill with my Sakura slash. Let's go. Very good.
Let's see what you have.
Powder Kinsects are being slept on, in my opinion.
Let's go. Mine now.
I think the insect glaive in general is being slept on.
Sweet.
Good job.
I don't think you can find a lot of people out there like maining it because you don't have to go vertical in this game like you do in World. HR 170. I know you main it, Grumpy Scotsman. Vaughn got 2 plates out of that. Very nice. That's a lot of gear to make. I mean, we've been talking about this troubleshooting, the things that are going on with the demo and stuff, but let's be perfectly honest. It's a lot harder to make a game where the hardware is so varied versus just making a game for the Switch, right? All the Switches are the same. You're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. We're good. Makes the weapon so much more interactive since you don't just get juice and then stop using the Kinsect. That's how I usually do it. I color up and then I don't worry about it.
Enough of that.
In World, I would occasionally use the Kinsect to fight things if I didn't want to get near something, right? Use the vault to get the hell out of the way. But that's the thing is in this game, in World, that makes a big difference. In this game, you use your wire bug. Like, you can vault with your wire bug on any weapon, right? This game feels very different for that. That's part of the reason I like it. Let's be honest. All right, Vaughn, throw up your next quest. You could do funky builds with powder like Parasleep, Poison, Insect Glaive. I did notice that you had a lot of status effects going on at different times, and I like that. I really do. If you can function that way and get it done, by all means, like, you're helping us out. This isn't one of the main quests. This is a longsword training quest.
Time to go.
Use your support IG. Feel free to hit the green powder clouds for heals. No, we can do it. It's fine.
I'm still busy.
It's all good. I think this is going to be the last quest. This is the last hunt for the night. It's getting to be kind of late here. No, I just wanted to point it out, Vaughn, because You're allowed to do them. That's totally fine. It's just that some people will put those quests up not realizing it's not actually furthering you and what's going on. Like, it's not going to get you star rank or anything like that. You're not getting your HR rank up or anything. So, yeah, you could totally do them. That's fine. But it's just, you know, an extra quest, essentially. Extra. But when you need materials off of things like Zinogre, you do the thing. Damn, it's pretty much morning for me. It is 2:26 a.m. where I am. We started at like 7:30. We just crossed the 7-hour mark. Like I said, it seems like I'm getting longer and longer and longer about what I'm doing. Oh, look, there he is. Zinogre in all of the glory.